Dr. Sri Prakash, Vice President, Parents Teacher Association, escorted by Principal, Office Bearers, members of Student Council and NCC. I request everyone kindly rise. Good morning, distinguished guests, respected faculty, parents, and vibrant student community of St. Philomena PU College. It is with immense pleasure and pride that I stand before you today as we come together to celebrate the grandeur of Annual College Day. The gathering isn't just an event, it is a celebration of accomplishment, a showcase of talent, and reflection of a collective spirit. Defines St. Philomena PU College. Our journey has been marked by dedication, perseverance, and a commitment to excellence, and today we gather to honor and applaud the achievements to have been shaped our academic landscape. As we commence this day, a joy of accomplishment, let us cherish the moment and applaud the achievements and look forward to the future filled with a promise and success. St. Philomena PU College has much to be proud of, and today we celebrate the spirit of excellence that defines us. Thank you for being here, and let us the festives begin. As we come together in the spirit of unity and celebration, we now invite you to experience a moment of profound reflection through a prayer song presented by our talented performing arts students. I kindly request everyone to rise for a prayer.
आत्मवदेव परानपि पश्यता आत्मवदेव परानपि पश्यता युद्धं त्यजता स्पर्धां त्यजता युद्धं त्यजता स्पर्धां त्यजता त्यजत परेष्वक्रममाक्रमणम् त्यजत परेष्वक्रममा कामदुःखास्ते जननी पृथिवी कामदुःखास्ते जनको देवः सकलदयालुः जनको देवः सकलदयालुः दाम्यतदत्ता दयध्वं जनता दाम्यतदत्ता दयध्वं जनता श्रेयो ब्रूयात् सकलजनानां श्रेयो ब्रूयात् सकलजनानां श्रेयो ब्रूयात् सकलजनानां श्रेयो ब्रूयात् सकलजनानां श्रेयो भूयात् सकलजनानाम्।
A heartfelt thank you to our wonderful performing arts students for that overpowering pair song. Before we proceed, let us take a moment to appreciate the energy in this arena today. The excitement is palpable, and it is a testament to the incredible community we have here. I now request Ankita LD, the President of Student Council, to welcome the gathering.
A very good morning to everyone gathered here. I take this wonderful opportunity to welcome all the dignitaries, staff members, and everyone present here. First, I would like to welcome the president of this function, Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenas, Honorable Correspondent of Maide Deus Educational Institutions, Putturu. Welcome to you, Father. It's my honor to welcome our chief guest, Mr. Ronald S. D'Souza, founder and executive director at Lexa Lighting Technologies Private Limited. A hearty welcome to you, dear sir. I'm glad to welcome our guest of honor, Reverend Dr. Anthony Prakash Montero, Principal, St. Philomena College, Puttur. Welcome to you, dear father. It's my honor to welcome our beloved principal, Reverend Father Ashok Rayan Krasta, who has been striving hard for the development of our college. Dear Father, hearty welcome to you. I would like to welcome Mr. Gerald D. Costa, Vice President of Parish Pastoral Council, Maide Deus Church. Welcome to you, sir. Parent-Teacher Association provides a better platform for students and teachers. So I welcome Dr. Sri Prakash B., Vice President of Parent-Teacher Association. Welcome you, sir. I would like to welcome the Secretary of Student Council, Mr. Dhruva J. Bandari. Welcome to you, Dhruva. I also welcome Joint Secretary of Student Council, Mr. Shrudan Alvake, to this function. Welcome you. I would like to welcome the management committee members and heads of various institutions. A hearty welcome to you all. I am glad to welcome Reverend Father Rupesh Tarao, Warden of Men's Hostel, Sister Luth Mary, Warden of Ladies' Hostel. Welcome you. With the great respect, I welcome all the teaching and non-teaching faculties, without whom this program would have been difficult to conduct. Welcome you all. A hearty welcome to all the proficiency prize winners in 2nd PUC annual examination. Welcome you all. I would like to welcome all the parents who are present here to our Philo Utsav. Welcome you all. I am very happy to welcome Mr. Ponnappa sir, one who captures the precious moments of our college life. Welcome you, sir. I welcome my dear friends who will make this program successful. A heart welcome to you all. I also welcome all our guests, well-wishers of these institutions who are present here for this function. Welcome you all. Thank you.
I do welcome the media persons and Ponnappa sir. Welcome you, sir. Thank you, Ankita LD. I welcome you too to this event. Ladies and gentlemen, as we delve into the heart of our annual College Day celebration, it is my distinct honor to invite a visionary leader who has been at the helm of our institution, guiding us towards our excellence. Please welcome the Principal, Reverend Father Ashok Ryan Krasta. He'll now provide a brief yet insightful overview of our college achievement in the past year. Let's hear the highlights.
Respected President of the function, Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, the correspondent of our college, Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. Ronald D'Souza, our guests of honor, other dignitaries on the days, esteemed members of the Management Committee, heads of various institutions, parents, invitees, well-wishers, members of the staff, and my dear students. I deem it my privilege to place before you the report of the academic year 2024-25 of our college. Management. This college is managed by the Catholic Board of Education of the Diocese of Mangalore. Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, the Bishop of Mangalore, is the President. Very Reverend Dr. Pravin Leo Lasrado is the Secretary, and Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, the Parish Priest of Mai Dedevus Church, Puttu, is the Joint Secretary of the Governing Council. Staff. We have devoted 47 teaching staff and 14 administrative staff members who ceaselessly work hand in hand with congruency for the multifarious development of the students. Mr. Chandraksha, lecturer, Department of Computer Science and Rover Scout leader, has been conferred a national level prestigious Messenger of Peace Star Award by the national headquarters of the Bharat National Scout and Guides. Mrs. Vinola Amita Lobo, Chemistry Department, Mrs. Joella Cheryl Lobo, Chemistry Department, and Harshit Kumar, Biology Department, have joined our family this year. Students, there is a colossal increase in the number of students this year. The number of boys is 820 as against 551 girls. Total strength of the college in this academic year is 1,371. Academic excellence. I'm very proud to announce that we have achieved 97.37% with 193 distinctions and 363 first class in the board examination held in the month of March 2024. In science stream, Halimat Shaima has emerged as the top scorer, securing 591. Pratiksha has emerged as the top scorer in commerce stream, securing 588. And Ashwin has secured 577 and emerged as the top scorer in arts stream. The most spectacular achievement in that the arts stream has succeeded in securing 100% result in the board examination. To cap it all, we have secured 3 ranks in the board examination in the state. Halimat Shaima and Pravan Ponnappa have secured 8th and 10th rank respectively in science stream, and Pratiksha of commerce stream has secured 10th rank in the state. Manvit Kanalajalu scored 97.45 percentile in JEE mains examination, 1225 rank in CET engineering, 707 rank in BSc agriculture, 524 score in NEET examination. Tanvi K scored 94.66 percentile in JEE mains examination, 3,332 rank in CET engineering, 1,100 rank in BSc agriculture, 534 score in NEET examination. Pravan Ponnappa scored 7,751 rank in CET engineering, 3,381 rank in BSc agriculture. Students Council. The Students' Council has been formed under the guidance of Students' Council Directors, Mr. Prashant Bhatt, Lecturer, Department of Chemistry, and Mrs. Philomena Montero, Lecturer, Department of Commerce, along with two meritorious representatives from each class for the year 2024-25. It was inaugurated on June 15th by Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, Correspondent Maidi Devas Educational Institutions, Puttur. Reverend Dr. Pravin Leo Lasrado, Secretary CB Manglo, was the president of the function. The following students have been selected as the office bearers of the Students' Council. Ankita from 2nd PCMBA President, Dhruva J. Bhandari, 2nd HEPS Secretary, Shraddhan Alva from 2nd Sebabi Joint Secretary. On this occasion, the oath was administered to all the class representatives and office bearers of various clubs and associations. Besides Student Council, various clubs such as Fine Arts Association, Performing Arts, Hindi Sabha, Interact Club, Computer Club, Science Forum, Kannada and Sanskrit Sangha, Women Empowerment Cell and Child Protection Cell, Career Guidance Cell, Humanities Association, Electoral Literacy Club, Commerce Association, Divya Chetona Association, Rovers and Rangers Unit, Junior Red Cross Cell and Eco Club work to foster personal growth of the students by promoting creativity and innovation and thereby enhances the reputation of our college. Following programs have been conducted during the year. Inaugural ceremony of Physics Lab was held on 17th of May. Very Reverend Father Anthony Michael Shera, Secretary Catholic Board of Education, inaugurated the lab. The correspondent and the staff members were present. Inauguration of the new academic year, Philo Arambh, was organized on 3rd of June. Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, correspondent, blessed all. The rank holders were felicitated on that day. International Day of Yoga was observed on June 21st by NCC. A guest lecture on challenges of adolescence and coping mechanisms was organized on 27th of June. Mrs. Meena Kumari K., counseling psychologist and life skills coach, was the resource person. PTA General Body meeting was held on 6th of July. T. Krishnamurthy, retired principal, Shri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara Residential PU College, Ujire, delivered a talk on Vidyarthigala Shaikshanika Pragatiyalli Poshakara Patra. The new PTA Executive Committee selected Dr. Shri Prakash as the Vice President of PTA. An interactive session on CA Foundation classes was arranged on 11th of July. Mr. Rahul, lecturer, Department of Commerce, was the chief guest. The Philo Rover and Ranger Unit, in collaboration with the Bharat Scout and Guides Local Association Puttur, organized Neji Neduva Karyakrama and Kesadonji Dina at Pape Majalu on 15th of July. Nasha Mukt Bharat Abhiyan, a campaign launched by the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Government of India, was organized on 24/7/2024. A one-day retreat for Catholic students was held at Divya Chetana Chapel on 9th of August. Reverend Father Anilavil Lobo preached the retreat. We organized a district-level swimming competition in collaboration with the Department of School of Education and Literacy at Balavana Swimming Pool, Puttur, on 2nd August 2024. Our college boys and girls team have backed the runners-up with 7 gold, 22 silver and 1 bronze medals in the competition. Philo Artida Kuta was organized on 10th August. The chief guest, Yakshaballi, Mr. Dinesh Rai Kadaba, spoke about the significance of Arti. The installation ceremony of the new office bearers of the Interact Club was held on 13th of August 2024. Rotarian Mohammad Sahib, President Rotary Club Puttur City, delivered a speech on community service. Celebration of Independence Day in collaboration with the St. Philomena College was on 15th August. Triranga Yatra was organized on the same day. The feast of St. Philomena, the patronage of St. Philomena institutions, was held on 17th August 2024. Father Stanley Pinto celebrated the Holy Eucharist. A one-day district-level political science workshop on federalism in India was conducted on 29th of August. The Vice Chancellor, University of Mangalore, Professor P.L. Dharma, spoke on this occasion. Mr. U.T. Kadar, Honorable Speaker, Legislative Assembly of Karnataka, visited. A guest lecture on Ayurveda was organized on 3rd of September. Mr. Ganesh Krishna Sharma, Associate Professor in the Department of Samhita, Siddhanta and Sanskrit at Sharada Ayurveda Medical College and Hospital, Mangalore, was the resource person. Teachers' Day was celebrated on 5th of September. All the teachers were honored on this occasion. Dr. Shri Prakash, Vice President of the Parent Teacher Association, was the chief guest. Philo Desert Taste, Sip, Enjoy was organized by the Commerce Department on 6th of September. Mr. Prajwal Albert D'Souza, proprietor of Gaia Cafe, Puttur, was the chief guest. 21 stalls sold out the food items worth rupees 75,000. A one-day inter-school competition for high school students was organized on 13th of September at the Silver Jubilee Memorial Hall. 582 students from 29 high schools participated in various competitions. Formed human chain to mark the International Day of Democracy on 15th of September, organized by Government of Karnataka. Organized trekking to Jambri Cave in Nettanige village of Kasaragod district on 16th of September. Philo Blossom Talents Hunt on 17th of October. Mr. Pratima, renowned mimicry artist, Mr. Pattabhirama, renowned mimicry artist from Sulya, was the chief guest. Valmiki Jayanti was celebrated on 17th of October. An awareness program on personality development was organized on 18th of October. Mr. A.N. Kumar was the resource person. Jota, an annual international scouting event, was organized on 20th of October. Mr. Bharat Raj K, ASOC, Dakshina Kannada, delivered a speech on the benefits of Scouts and Guides. An awareness program in association with the Al Ikhwana organized an anti-drug and road safety program. Ranga Baduku Trust inspiring event organized Manavatavadi Teresamma, a one-man show drama. Dr. Helen from Mysore was the actor. Science Week Scientia was organized from 4th of November to 9th of November. On account of this, various competitions were organized. Founders Day Sports Meet was organized jointly with all Maididev's educational institutions at our college ground on 5th and 6th November 2024. Even some events were organized between the staff and students on other days. Philo Kala Vihar, exploring the infinite artiverse. College Day interclass competitions were organized on 18th of November. An industrial visit to the prestigious Bindu factory and Nitya food products was organized on 11th of November and 23rd of November and 30th of November. An awareness program on anti-drug abuse was organized on 26th of November. Mr. Anjanaya Reddy, Sub-Inspector, Putturu City Police Station, highlighted the abuses of drug addiction among youth. On account of National Voters Day, taluk level competitions like essay, poster making and quiz were organized on 6th of December. Picnic for second PU students was organized on 14th of December to GRS and Vismaya Kannuru. Our students in this year participated in various events that were held in different colleges, and wherever our students had gone, they have secured the prizes. If I go on reading that list, I have to take another 10 minutes. That's why I skip it, and already I have sent this report to the group. Therefore, all the students and all who are present here, they can go through and they can see the achievements of our students, because it is 3-4 pages where I am not able to read now. But I say congratulations to all the students who have secured the prizes at different colleges and different places wherever they had gone. Only I will mention the special achievers. The special achievers of this year. Cadet A. Samriddhi Chauta of 2nd ECBA represented Karnataka and Goa NCC Directorate in the All India Mountaineering course held at Manali, Himachal Pradesh, organized by Director General National Cadet Corps, New Delhi. She has climbed 15,700 feet to Shitidar mountain, which is located in Manali, and secured best rope team for her team. Out of 48 All India NCC cadets, she is only one woman represented Karnataka and Goa NCC Directorate and created history of St. Philomena PU College annals that the woman completed All India mountaineering course. Prarthana B of 2nd PCMBC won the first place in the district and state level classical music competition in the Kalotsava 2024-25 organized by NCRT, New Delhi and the Ministry of School Education, Government of India, and she selected for the national level Kalotsava competition to be held in Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh from 1st to 7th January 2025. Angika Shetty, 2nd PCMBC, won the first place in the district level and the second place in the state level Bharatanatyam competition in the Kalotsava 2024-25 organized by NCRT, New Delhi and the Ministry of School Education, Government of India. We have sports achievers in the national and international levels. Digant VS of 1st PCMCE, Aman Raj and Anvit Rai of 1st PCME participated in the Life Saving World Championship at Queensland, Australia from 27th August to 2nd September 2024. Nandan Naik of 2nd PCMBB participated in the national level diving championship held from 24th to 30th November 2024 at Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel Swimming Pool, Rajkot, Gujarat and participated in the national level diving championship held at Indo in the month of September. Nikhil BK of 2nd Sebabi participated and bagged the first place in the Yogasana competition in the state level Department of School Education student sports meet held at Doddaballapur, Bangalore Rural on 17th and 18th October and is selected to the SGFI national level Yogasana competition to be held in Maharashtra. Pradi Claire Pinto of 1st PCMBC clinched 3 silver medals in the swimming competition organized by the 2nd Karnataka State Fin Swimming Championship 2024 at Balavana Swimming Pool, Putturu on 3rd November 2024 and was selected to the national level. I congratulate all these students, special achievers, and also I wish them all the best for the further achievements that has to be taken place in the national level. Conclusion. Excellence, dedication, unwavering focus are the pillars of our institution. We have a remarkable achievement in curricular, extracurricular and co-curricular activities. I recall the dedicated service rendered by the staff, parents and well-wishers of the institution, providing exceptional support to our students, fostering a vibrant and stimulating learning environment. We remain committed to our mission of providing a high-quality education leading to better outcomes in future. I commend the professionalism, relentless eye, consistent hard work, positive attitude, remarkable talents and commendable skills, cooperation of college management, staff and students, alumni, parents, well-wishers, media and all those who are directly or indirectly bring unique perspective to our institution. I extend my gratitude to our chief guest of the day and also to all other eminent people on and off the days, making it possible to be with us on our college day celebration. I bow my head in gratitude to the Almighty for showering His abundant blessings on us. May God bless us all.
Thank you, Father, for your leadership. Let's appreciate the collective success of our college community with a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, now I call Mr. Dua J. Bandari, the Secretary of Esteemed Student Council, to introduce our distinguished chief guest for today's celebration.
I request the chief guest of today's function, Mr. Ronald Silvan D'Souza, to grace the seat of honor. Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, and my dear friends, it gives me an immense pleasure to introduce today's chief guest to you. Mr. Ronald Silvan D'Souza was born in Madantyar, Beltangadi Taluk, in a lower middle class family. He completed his graduation by being an all-rounder in studies, sports, NCC, and extracurricular activity. At his young age, he developed an urge within himself to become successful in life, worked silently with lot of struggle, hard work, and smart work, focus, and determination. Currently, he is residing in Nidodi with his family. In the beginning, Mr. Ronald worked for Toyota Motor Company, world's biggest car manufacturer, for over 10 years and mastered many professional skills directly under Japanese. He was one among the fastest promoted employee among 4,500 employees in Toyota. Having exposure of Toyota vehicle production planning for 12 countries, he was a demand and supply trainer. After mastering the professional and management skills, he came to Mangalore, worked as vice president in Canara Lighting, revamped and improved the entire company in 7 years. For the first time, he introduced LED high specialized lights for Indian market in the year 2011. In 2018, he started his own company, Lexa Lighting Technologies Private Limited, with no money, no power, no position, no product, no factory, no brand, no godfather, and no support system, but only personal skill and trust in himself with teamwork. Today, all over India, Lexa Lighting has become a renowned brand in manufacturing high-end specialized lighting. He is giving livelihood for over 300 young employees by empowering the youth of today from a village of Mudbidre proudly Make in India initiative. Over 1,200 people eat daily food because of this company. 70% of the TV channels in India like NDTV, Aaj Tak, Times Now, 30 plus TV studio are lit with Lexa lighting today. Over 140 auditoriums and stages like AIMS, IITs, BITS, Puttaparthi, Reliance, Adani, St. Xavier's, Godrej, Infosys, Christ University, JNU, KIT, and many more all over India and abroad are lit with Lexa lighting. Countrywide, over 100 renowned architectural facade lighting projects under central and state government, heritage buildings, bridges, parks, and many prominent temples, churches, and high-end properties like Ayodhya Dham, Atal Garden, Suvarna Saudha Belagavi, Birla Temple, Bellary Fort, Gateway of India, Jin Mandir Vapi, Puri Jagannath Mandir, Kalinga Hockey World Cup, Mantralaya, Mathura, over 90 railway stations beautification, Pan India, and many more are lit by Lexa lighting. In recognition of his hard work and achievement, Mr. Ronald D'Souza and his company Lexa Lighting has received many awards. Notable among them are Fastest Growing Company Excellence Award in Dubai in 2018, Manufacturing and Customer Satisfaction Award in Bangkok in 2019, recognized among 5,000 Best MSME Company, prestigious Atmanirbhar Bharat Award from the central government as Most Trusted Company Award in Specialized Lighting under Make in India initiative. Mr. Ronald is recognized as Top 50 High Flyer Global Indian for the year 2022 for his outstanding achievement. Best Electronic Startup 2023 Award from Silicon India. Emerging Brand Award from Economic Times of India. And Best Entrepreneur of the Year 2023 from Kaushal MSME Conclave. In 2024, Mr. Ronald received Dakshina Kannada District Rajyotsav Award for his unique and outstanding achievement in the industry from Karnataka State Government. He was also awarded with Dun and Bradstreet Award in the year 2024, Palm Sound and Light Award for high-end lighting design solutions and installing complex lighting projects. Next Generation Entrepreneur of the Year, Chanakya Award 2024 from Public Relations Council of India. Mr. Ronald has traveled many countries and has international exposure, has strong problem-solving skills and team-based leadership ability, highly professional, having hands-on experience with world's best management and operation systems with a clear focus. He is a role model for the youth in and around our place, with example, rising from zero level, facing all the hardships in life. Ladies and gentlemen, now I request the president of today's function, Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, and all dignitaries on the dais to honor Mr. Ronald Silvan D'Souza, our chief guest, with shawl, flowers, and fruits. Thank you, dear sir, for accepting our honor. Thank you, dignitaries.
Thank you, Dhruva, for enlightening introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Renaud S. D'Souza. It's a time to recognize and appreciate all of the extraordinary accomplishment and the hard work of our students. I now request Mr. Suma D, Department of English, to read out the names of our state rank holders in the second PUC annual examination, March 2024.
A very blissful morning to the dignitaries and everyone present here. It's a moment of joy to commemorate the achievement of our rank holders who have not only fetched them personal distinction but also accolades to our institution. It's a moment of happiness, pride, and satisfaction to them. Pride of being the winners, happiness of fulfilling the goals, and satisfaction of being ready to embrace a world of bigger challenges and ample opportunities. Today, on this special occasion, it's our pleasure to acknowledge the landmark of our rank holders by honoring them. It's very proud to say that we have secured 3 ranks in the pre-university board examination in the year 2023. I'm profusely overjoyed to draw our attention on one among these twinkling stars, Halimat Shaima from Science Stream. Halimat Shaima, the proud daughter of Mr. Muhammad Hamza and Mrs. Shaina Banu. Her appetite towards studies made her to merge out as a radiant star. She believed that no one magic move or secret that creates victory, but only commitment, enthusiasm, and zeal, when added together, can make one victorious. Through her burning desire to earn success, she worked hard and emerged out as a gleaming star by securing 8th rank in the state. She scored 591 out of 600 with 94 in English, 97 in physics, 100 in Sanskrit, chemistry, mathematics, and biology. In addition to her academic achievements, she has demonstrated exceptional skill and accomplishment in essay and elocution competition. At present, she is studying in Shine Falcon College, Bangalore as a NEET aspirant. Her aim is to become a doctor. Shaima, may you find greater success in all that is to come. In her absence, I request the dignitaries to please present the honor to her parents. I request her parents to receive the honor on behalf of Shaima from the dignitaries. Sorry, Shaima is present here with us. I request Shaima to please grace the seat of honor. I request the dignitaries to please present the honor to our rank holder, Shaima. I request her parents to join her, Shaima's parents. Thank you, dignitaries. Thank you, Shaima. Thank you, sir and ma'am. I would now draw your attention on another gem, Pravan Punnappa from Science Stream. Pravan is the proud son of Mr. Nanaya and Mrs. Bharati. Through his burning desire to earn success, he worked hard and emerged out as a glowing star by securing 10th rank in the state. He scored 589 out of 600 with 93 in English, 98 in Hindi and Physics, 100 in Chemistry, Mathematics, Biology respectively. In addition to his academic excellence, he has distinguished himself as a talented basketball player at the state level. At present, he is studying at Excel Academy, Guruvayonkere as a NEET aspirant. Today, we miss his presence and wish him a bright future ahead. Let me highlight another exceptional star, Pratiksha from Commerce Stream. With every step, Pratiksha, the proud daughter of Mr. Satish Chandra and Mrs. Malini, has risen above achieving excellence. As petals of knowledge unfold, her academic excellence blooms with unwavering dedication. Her hard work has bloomed into success by securing 10th rank in the state. She scored 588 out of 600 with 94 in English, 97 in Hindi, 98 in Business Studies, 99 in Statistics, 100 in Economics and Accountancy. At present, she is doing her BCom with CA at Trisha College of Commerce and Management in Mangalore. We all wish her for today and good luck for tomorrow. In her absence, I request the dignitaries to please present the honor to her parents. I request our parents to receive the honor on behalf of Pratiksha from the dignitaries. Her father is also present here. I request him to please come on to the stage.
Thank you, ma'am. With the same motive, I now request that Mr. Niranjan, Department of Science, to call out the students for the Proficiency Prizes, 2nd PUC Annual Exam 2024.
I request the correspondent, Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, to honor the proficiency achievers. Please, Father. P. Halimat Shaima, highest scorer in 2nd PUC Science, the cash prize donated by Mr. Felix D'Souza and their family. Highest scorer in Sanskrit, highest scorer in Chemistry, the prize founded by the Department of Chemistry on account of International Year of Chemistry Radiance 2011. Highest scorer in Mathematics and highest scorer in Biology, the prize founded by Mr. M.P. Kushalappa. A big round of applause. Next, Pravan Ponnappa MN, highest scorer in Hindi, highest scorer in Physics, highest scorer in Chemistry, the prize founded by the Department of Chemistry on account of International Year of Radiance 2011, highest scorer in Mathematics and highest scorer in Biology. Tanvi K, highest scorer in Chemistry, the prize founded by the Department of Chemistry on account of the Radiance 2011 and highest scorer in Mathematics. Anne Maria Joseph, highest scorer in chemistry, the prize founded by the Department of Chemistry on account of International Year of Chemistry Radiance 2011, and highest scorer in biology, the prize founded by Mr. M.P. Kushalappa. Next, Nishita P.R., highest scorer in mathematics and the highest scorer in biology, the prize founded by Mr. M.P. Kushalappa. Nuha Nafisa, highest scorer in chemistry, the prize founded by the Department of Chemistry on account of the International Year of Chemistry Radiance 2011, and highest scorer in biology, the prize founded by Mr. M.P. Kushalappa. Lekha Shetty, highest scorer in biology, the prize founded by Mr. M.P. Kushalappa. Mariam Afla, highest scorer in Kannada. Anjali, highest scorer in biology, the prize founded by Mr. M.P. Kushalappa. Pavitra H.J., highest scorer in biology, the prize founded by Mr. M.P. Kushalappa. Manvit Kanajalu, highest scorer in physics. Abhishek B.D., highest scorer in mathematics. Chandra Mohan G.S., highest scorer in computer science. Neeti Rai, highest scorer in English, the cash prize sponsored by late Reverend Father Henry Castellino Prize, funded by the staff in 1991, and Reverend Father Lawrence Mendonça. Next, Varsha Daitota, highest scorer in Sanskrit. James P.J., highest scorer in computer science. Keshava M., highest scorer in computer science. Vishrita V., highest scorer in Hindi. Parag Kalavadia, highest scorer in computer science. Shreyas DC, highest scorer in electronics. Thank you further. Congratulations to all the achievers. Up next, Mr. Santosh Clarence D'Souza, the Department of Commerce, to continue the process. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I now request Mr. Ronald D'Souza, the chief guest, to honor the students. At first, Pratiksha D.S. She receives General Proficiency Prize donated by Mr. Felix D'Souza and family for being the highest scorer in 2nd PUC Commerce with 588 marks. Additionally, she is awarded the highest scorer in Economics with a perfect 100 marks. This comes with a cash prize donated by Mr. Vijay Maxim D'Souza from the Department of Economics. Congratulations. Up next, Deeptik N.H. from 2nd ECBA. He is the highest scorer in Economics with 100 marks, earning a cash prize donated by Mr. Vijay Maxim D'Souza from the Department of Economics. He has also excelled in accountancy and computer science, securing 100 marks in both the subjects. Up next, Tanushri K. Tanushri K from Sebaye. She has proven her academic brilliance by being the highest scorer in English with 97 marks. She receives the late Reverend Father Henry Castellino Prize founded by the staff in 1991, and prize founded by Reverend Father Lawrence Mendonça. Up next, Anchit J. We felicitate Mr. Anjit J. from Sebaye for his stellar performance. He is the highest scorer in accountancy with 100 marks and in statistics with 99 marks. Congratulations, dear Anchit. Up next, KH Trisha. Trisha from 2nd SCBA. She is the highest scorer in accountancy with 100 marks and in statistics with 99 marks. Next, NP Dhyan Punacha from 2nd SCBA. He is the highest scorer in business studies with 99 marks and in computer science with 100 marks. Next, Dhanush V from 2nd ECBA, who has shown outstanding academic skills by securing 100 marks in computer science. Tanushri K from SCBA. She scored 100 marks in accountancy. Congratulations, Tanushri K. Afrina, we honor Afrina of 2nd SCBA, who excelled in accountancy with 100 marks. Up next, Muhammad Yasir Sultan. Muhammad Yasir Sultan from SCBA scored 99 marks in business studies. Muhammad Yasir Sultan. Vignesh Yan from 2nd SCBA, he scored 99 marks in statistics. Up next, Shruti Ranjani S. Shruti Ranjani S from 2nd SCBA, she excelled in Sanskrit as the highest scorer with 100 marks. And now, we are delighted to honor Ashwin M from HEPS for his exceptional academic performance. He is awarded the General Proficiency Award in Second Arts donated by Mr. Felix D'Souza and family for being the highest scorer in 2nd PUC Arts with an impressive 577 marks. Ashwin has also scored 97 marks in history and 98 marks in political science. Next, Ajit P. Davis from HEPS. He excelled as the highest scorer in history with 97 marks. Up next, Muhammad Muzamil from HEPS. He scored 95 marks in sociology. Muhammad Muzamil. Thank you, dear sir. I now request Dr. Sri Prakash to honor the students. Kruti T from 2nd HEPS. She receives Reverend Father Henry Castellino Memorial Prize founded by Alumni Association 2015-16. Kruti T. Up next, Dhanushri from 2nd Seba B. She receives Reverend Father Henry Castellino Memorial Prize founded by Alumni Association 2015-16. Dhanushri. Up next, Deepthi Ye from 2nd PCMB Ye. She receives Reverend Father Henry Castellino Memorial Prize founded by Alumni Association 2015-16. Deepthi Ye. Up next, late Srimati Sri Kaveri and late Gopal Krishna Bhatt Banari Endowment Cash Prize for the meritorious sportsperson founded by Dr. Asha Savitri P. This award goes to Nandan Nayak. I request Nandan Nayak to come to the stage and receive the prize. Thank you, dear sir, and I congratulate all the students.
Thank you, Santosh. Congratulations once again to our brilliant high scorers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged to have with us today Mr. Reynald S. D'Souza, whose presence adds immense prestige to our gathering. Now, without further ado, let us extend a warm welcome to Mr. Reynald S. D'Souza as he takes the stage to deliver what promises to be an enlightening and inspiring speech. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Reynald S. D'Souza, on behalf of St. Philomena PU College and everyone present here.
Respected President, Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, dear Father Anthony Prakash Montero, dear Father Ashok Ryan Krasta, Dr. Shiv Prakash B, and all other respected dignitaries on the days, dear sisters, the faculty members, teachers, and my dear students. Good morning to you all. Good morning to you all. जोश है कि नहीं? Good morning once again. Today is a very energetic day. Yes, isn't it? Because the festival season is around. After that, good holidays are there. And after a few days, New Year is coming. Very happy time, and today is the best day for having the annual day celebration, isn't it? Wonderful. How many of you think that to get educated from this institute, you are lucky enough? How many of you think? You are lucky to get educated from this institute. How many of you think? Okay. Some are still thinking that they are not lucky. How many of you think that you have heard my report, what all I have achieved in my life, and you saw the felicitation, all these things. How many of you think that I am lucky in my life? ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಾನು ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು? ಓಕೆ, ಕೈ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಾವಿಬ್ರೂ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ 2% luck in life. They are also right. Those who have said that they have got the chance to get educated from this institute, they are also right. And today I am also lucky to be here with you among all. ಜೀವನ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ, ತುಂಬ ಜನರಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಕ್ತು, ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. One of the best news that I heard, one of the girl, even went to NCC and, she has achieved marvelous things. And I also remembered my days. I was also NCC senior under officer with the ABC certificates, getting the chance to be there in Republic Day period. I remembered my childhood days. For me, I think sometimes those who have got the awards, those who have got good prizes, the focus has to be continued. Do you know Sachin Tendulkar? Everybody know. Do you know Anil Kamble? Kumble. Do you know, not Kumble, Anil Kamble, yes. Do you know him? Anil Kumble, everybody knows. But Kamble, many people doesn't know today. What happened? What happened in his life? The Sachin Tendulkar and this Kamble was playing together. Kamble was even much better than Sachin Tendulkar in the initial days. So I have two messages here. Tendulkar has lot of focus in his life. He wanted to come up in his life, and today you see him a star. Kamble didn't focus after getting preliminary success, 3-4 double centuries, good name, fame. After that, he forgot what he has to become in his life. That is why today he is even struggling to get 30,000 rupees per month, my dear students. Even 30,000 rupees. Even the other day, we got some, we could read something in the newspaper that Kapil Dev is helping him to come up in his life now, to survive, to make him survive. ನನ್ನ ಜೀವನನೂ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಫಾದರ್ ಆಂಟನಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಹತ್ರ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಕೇಳಿದೆ, ಫಾದರ್ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ ನೋಸ್ ಮೀ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್. ಫಾದರ್ ಆಂಟನಿ ವಾಸ್ ಮೈ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮೇಟ್, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಮೇಟ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ even Father Ryan knows me because he was a priest there in Kinnigoli, and he seen my failure life. And our president also knows me very well because he was our parish priest in Madantyar. But some of the things even they don't know. During my childhood, I born and brought up in a very middle class or lower middle class family, wherein 3 ಸಲದ್ದು ಊಟ ಕೂಡ ಕಷ್ಟದ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕೂಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ 2 ಶೇರ್ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ 35 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಬಾವಿ ಕೆಲಸನ ಅಥವಾ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟೋ ಕೆಲಸ, ಮಣ್ಣಿನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಬಾಲ್ಯತನ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾನು 7ನೇ ತರಗತಿ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಣ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾರೋದಾಗಲಿ, ಕೂಲಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಾಗಲಿ, ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಾಗಲಿ ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರಿಂದ ಉಪ್ಪಿನಂಗಡಿ ಹೋಗೋ ದಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಮನೆಗಳು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಹಣ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಸರಗೋಡು ಮತ್ತು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ, ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳ ಎಂಡಿಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಸಾಧಾರಣ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ರಜಾ ಇರ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ರಜಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ 3,000-6,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮೂವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಾದರೆ ನಾನು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಬಂಕ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೂಲಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ರಜಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೈದು ಸಿಪ್ಪೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಶೋಲ್ಡರ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಕಾಲ? ವೈ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್? ವೈ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಾರ್ನ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪೂರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ? ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟೀಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟು ಮೀ? There was lot of struggles in life. After that, life moved on. I failed miserably in the sense, totally I have failed 3 times in my life miserably. Whoever in my life would have definitely, why I am telling this story to you, the real life story of me, is those who have got awards, let them become like Sachin Tendulkar, not like Kamli. Those who have not achieved till now anything, from today you can start. Whatever happened 1 minute back, we cannot change in my life, my dear students. Whatever is going to happen from now, you can change it. That is where I got into Toyota. Always I looked at my seniors. I made friendship twice the age of mine. I mingled with these Japanese who were not even able to speak a good English. टूटा फूटा इंग्लिश में मैं जाके बात करता था. And then I used to ask them so many questions. Then I had a dream like the president of Toyota, how he conducts the meeting. Because among 200 people, at the end of the day, end of the meeting, he used to give 2 or 3 comments. And those comments were, such comments where we can never imagine in our life. I used to always be like them. And I had that urge in me. So I worked 10 years relentlessly in Toyota and learned so many Japanese skills, world's best professional skills, copied them without having big degrees, without engineering background. And then, I walked out of the company wherein I was doing excellently well with 7-star facilities. I was handling almost 12 countries for production planning of Toyota vehicles, whichever you see on the road today. After that, I came out and joined one small company, turned into a profit-making company in 7 years. Then I started my company, wherein the day I started my company, my bank balance was just 257 rupees. Just 257 rupees. I had a responsibility of my family. So that was once again a fall down. At that time, Father Ryan was there with me. And nobody has imagined that after that, 6.5 years, what has happened? how many awards I received. And today, this company is touching nearly 100 crores turnover per year. Why I am telling my own story to you is, it is better to be learning examples from others. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕಲಿಯೋಣ ನಾವು. ಆದರೆ ನಾವೇ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಏನಕ್ಕಾಗಬಾರ್ದು? ನಾವೇ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ? ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಕೆಲಸಗಳಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಬಿದಿರು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ವ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಬ್ಯಾಂಬು ನಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಬು ನೆಲದ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸಾಧಾರಣ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಚಿಗುರು ಹೊಡೆದು ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಬು ನೆಲದ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್, ಬಿನೀತ್ ದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. ಒಂದು ಸಾರಿ ನೆಲದಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದರೆ 24 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅದು 1.5 ಮೀಟ್ರ್ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತೆ. 1 ಅವರ್ಗೆ ಅದು 4 ಇಂಚಸ್ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ನೆಲದ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಯಬೇಕು ಅದರ ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂಟ್ಸನ್ನು ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅದರ ತಯಾರಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ನೆಲದ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ಗಳು ಅಷ್ಟು ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಗೈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ನಾವ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೈಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಗಮ್ಮತ್ ಮಲ್ಪೊಡು ಮಾರ ಇತ್ತೆ ಗಮ್ಮತ್ ಮಲ್ತಾನೆ ಬತ್ತಂಡು. ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ದ ಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ, ಈವಾಗ ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ದ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ವೇ. In life there are 2 paths always, good and bad, and we can select that very nicely. ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಯಾಕ್ರಿಫೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀವು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರೋ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಮ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಟುಡೇ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್, ವೆನ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 20 years, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 30 years, because of you, you will definitely cry, but because of you so many people will cry. Because I made those sacrifices when I was studying, going to the college, or I was relentlessly working during my employment days. I am able to give 1,200 people daily food today because of one person. And if you have that aim in life, that tomorrow I have to be an asset to myself and asset to the society. Becoming an asset is very, very important. ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣ ಯಾರೂ ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಹಣ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಅದೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಹಣ ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಣ ಗಳಿಸೋದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದವಾಗ ಯಾವ ಆಸ್ತಿಯೂ ಕಣ್ಮುಂದೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೂ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಫೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್. ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಎ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ವಿತ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿತಿನ್ ಗಡ್ಕರಿ ಫಾರ್ 2 hours. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನೆವರ್ ನರ್ವಸ್. I had to meet after one good project we did in Goa, Birla Mandir. The lighting was done by us. And after that, I could get 3 minutes time with Kumara Mangalam, the owner of Birla. And I just went and introduced, sir, your lighting is done by us. Immediately he said, Lexa Lighting, right? With such a big personality taking the name of this small company, that was a big honor for me, being a founder of the company. So we have to live such life that can take you somewhere. I want to tell you a small story. ಒಂದು ಸಾರಿ ನಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆನೆ ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿ ಆಯ್ತಂತೆ. ನಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆನೆ ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಹೌದೌದು, ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಸೊ ನಾಯಿ ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು 4 ತಿಂಗಳಾದರೆ 4 ಮರಿಗಳು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದವು. ಆನೆದು ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಥರ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯಿತು, ನಾಯಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರಿ ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ಮರಿಗಳು, 8 ಮರಿಗಳಾದವು. ಆನೆದು ಪತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆನೆಗೆ ತಮಾಷೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವ? ಅದೇ ಥರ ನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆನೆಗೆ ತಮಾಷೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು, ನಂದು 8 ಮರಿಗಳಾದವು, ನಿಂದು ಇನ್ನೂ 1 ಮರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗೋದು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಸಮಾಚಾರ ಇದು ಅಂತೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. 12 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯಿತು. 12 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗಾದರೆ ನಾಯಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರಿ ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ಮರಿಗಳು, ಟೋಟಲ್ 12 ಮರಿಗಳು. 12 ಮರಿಗಳು ರೆಡಿ ಆದವು. ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆನೆದ್ದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು. ನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಆನೆಗೆ ತಮಾಷೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಮಸ್ಕಿರಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಂದು ನೋಡು 12 ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ್ವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಅವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದು? ಅದೇ ಥರ 16 ತಿಂಗಳು, 20 ತಿಂಗಳು, 22 ತಿಂಗಳು ನಾಯಿ ತಮಾಷೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಾಯಿದ್ದು 25 ಮರಿಗಳು, ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆನೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. 20 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಥರ ನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆನೆಗೆ ತಮಾಷೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಂತೆ, ನಾನು ಜನ್ಮ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬರೀ ಒಂದು ಮರಿಗೆ, ಆ ಮರಿ ಭೂಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲಿಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಭೂಮಿ ಅದರುತ್ತೆ. ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಜನಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಮರಿನ ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಖುಷಿ ಪಡ್ತಾವೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಮರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಜನರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತವೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಿಂದು 25 ಮರಿಗಳಾದು ಒಬ್ಬರೂ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಮರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತವೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಆ ಒಂದು ಮರಿಗೆ ಈ ಥರ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ತಯಾರಿ ಈಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಇವಾಗ ಸಾರಾಂಶನ ಕೇಳಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟೀಸ್ಗಳಿಂದ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಜನಗಳು, IITs, IIMs, engineers, graduates, so many people. How many people are becoming that one elephant puppy? ಆ ಮುದ್ದಾದ ಆನೆ ಮರಿ ಯಾವುದಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿಷಯ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋ ವಿಷಯ. You have to make yourself and such an asset that you are successful in life, not just to become rich in life, but because of you, you are leaving that mark in the society, so that looking at you, people get motivated and they come up in life. ನಾವು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಮಾರ್ಗದ ಬರಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ಆಟೋಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಕರಿತೀವಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಟೋ ಬಾ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಟೋ ಹತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಬಸ್ ನಿಂತರೆ ಇವನ್ ಬಸ್ಸಿಗೂ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಕರೆದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಟ್ರೈನಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಆದರೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? 6 ದಿನ 10 ದಿನ 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮುಂಚೆ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಬೋರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಸ್ ತಗೋತೀವಿ, ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 1.5 ಅವರ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೂ ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು become in life that someone should wait for us on some day. We have to get that importance in life. If we have to get that importance in life, all our efforts should be towards that. ಈ ಥರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನನ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆದ ತುಂಬ ಜನರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. There are good students who are getting good marks. Have the companionship of them. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂಗಾತಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ನೀವು ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಏನಕ್ಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅವರು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ತಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಮೋರ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈಫ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಯು ಕಾಪಿ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮೂವ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್. ದೆನ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಟೈಮ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ಟೈಮ್. Wish you all a very happy Christmas as well as a very happy New Year. Whatever the errors that you have done, learn from those errors, mistakes in life, and come up, make a New Year resolution that ನಾನು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳನ್ನು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಕಷ್ಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರೋ ದಿನಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಥದ್ದನ್ನು ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳನ್ನು ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. ನೀವು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಡಿ. Give respect to elders, give respect to your parents, so that one fine day you will make them proud. And like this, you can also come one day on the stage, give the lecture or give the speech like me. I was also a very ordinary student like you. And today I could do because of my focus, dedication, commitment. The other day, 2 days back, my younger daughter asked me, Papa, I have made a WhatsApp group and ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಕಲಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಂದೊಂದು 4 ಜನ ಟೀಮನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಂಡೊಂದು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ನೋ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ನೆಪ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಮೊಬೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಹರ್ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಇನ್ ಜರ್ಮನಿ ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಜಾಪನೀಸ್. ಇನ್ ಜರ್ಮನಿ ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್. ದ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಾನ್ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್. ಇನ್ ಜಪಾನ್ ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್. In China, there is no much English. Only few people are there talking English. But still, that country is almost 20-25 years ahead of us, because I have also gone there many times. So, English ಕಲಿಯೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಮಗಳೇ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಕಲಿ, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಅದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಮೋಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. ಬಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೆವರ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, and that will be much better than English that you are teaching, learning today. My dear students, kindly cultivate this drive and dedication, kindly cultivate this confidence. ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಬಂದಾವಾಗ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಸ್. ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ನಾವು ಮೊಬೈಲನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪಿಡುಕು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಮೊಬೈಲ್. ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ತಲೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ when you look at the mobile, you will put your heads down. But when you do good works, you will lift your heads high. So wish you all the very best. And I would like to see that many of you who are passing out from this college give respect for the hard work. The other day I was discussing with Father Ashok. He has got wonderful intent. He has got wonderful sacrifice for this college. And they are all doing good. Kindly learn from them. Come up in life. Wish you all the very best and wish you a very happy annual day. God bless you all. Thank you very much.
We extend our sincere gratitude to you, sir, Mr. Reynold S. D'Souza, for sharing your time, knowledge, and inspiration with us. Your presence has truly enriched our annual College Day celebration. Thank you, sir. Achievement seems to be connected with action. Successful men and women keep moving. They make mistakes, but they don't quit. With these words, I would like to announce the achievers of 2024-25. Now, I request Mrs. Suma D, Department of English, to read out the names of outstanding achievers in Performing Arts and NCC of 2024-25.
Overwhelming elation sweeps us when we acknowledge the stupendous achievement of the students in their own field. Jesus said, "Towards the light of the world, a town built on a hill cannot be hidden." Our students have proved this right. They have gone out, shined, and made our institution rejoice with their shining light by getting selected or by performing in the national level competition. 2 students of our college have set a mark in their own field. One among these star performers is Prarthana B of 2nd PCMBC. It's my privilege to invite Prarthana, the maestro of melodies, the weaver of words, and the singer of sweet serenades, to grace the seat of honor. Prarthana, proud daughter of Dr. Shri Prakash B, Vice President, Parent Teacher Association, is a talented singer. Her voice blends a tapestry of excellence, inspiring hearts and minds. With every note, she touches our souls, reminding us that passion and hard work can conquer challenges. Her melody mesmerizes, her spirit uplifts, and her success resonates, echoing the beauty of her talent. She has showcased her exceptional singing talent, securing first prize in prestigious competitions like Duet Singing Competition organized by St. Agnes PU College, Mangalore, Solo Singing Competition organized by Akshaya College, Puttur, Patriotic Group Song Competition organized by Pragati Study Center, Puttur, Carnatic Classical Music Competition organized by Sangeet Parishad, Mangalore. In the district level, she secured first prize in the classical music competition, Kala Utsava, organized by NCERT, New Delhi, and Ministry of School Education, Government of India. In the inter-district, she won first prize in the Carnatic Music Vocal Competition, Pratibhotsava, held at Vivekananda Degree College, Nehru Nagara. And in the state level, she won first prize in the Carnatic Classical Music Concert Competition, organized by Arunodaya School of Music, Bengaluru. In the national level first, she secured first prize in the retro-themed song competition organized by St. Agnes Degree College, Mangalore. She secured first prize in the state-level classical music competition Kala Utsava organized by NCERT, New Delhi and Ministry of School Education and has been selected for the national level Kala Utsava to be held at Bhopal in Madhya Pradesh. In addition to these, in the district level swimming competition held at Balavana Puttur, she won silver medals in 4 into 100 meters freestyle, 4 into 100 meter freestyle relay and 4 into 100 meters medley. Prarthana, your journey is a symphony of victory orchestrated by your unwavering commitment. With every win, your talent shines bright. Congratulations. I now request the dignitaries to please honor Prarthana B. Thank you, dignitaries. Thank you, Prarthana. Now, it's my privilege to invite A. Samriddhi Chauta, the brave heart who danced with the clouds, who whispered secrets to the mind, and who conquered Shitidari Peak to grace the seat of honor. Samriddhi Chauta, proud daughter of Mr. Pushparaj Chauta and Mrs. Prema, is a radiant star shines bright amidst the horizon of excellence. Her remarkable achievement in All India Special Basic Mountaineering Training organized by Atal Bihari Vajpayee Institute of Mountaineering and Allied Sports at Manali in Himachal Pradesh is a testament to her unwavering dedication and passion. She has made a groundbreaking achievement by becoming the sole female representative of Karnataka and Goa Directorate among 48 cadets all over India selected for the prestigious one-month national mountaineering course. With every step she conquered fear, and with every peak climbed her confidence grew, and with every step fear faded as she successfully climbed 15,700 feet Shitidari Peak at Manali in Himachal Pradesh under the guidance of the Director General, New Delhi. With this achievement, the winds of Manali whispered secrets and her spirit soared as she was honored with the Best Rope Team Award. Captain Johnson David Sequeira's guidance and support has been an instrumental in shaping her success. Samriddhi, we celebrate your victory with hearts full of cheer and minds full of admiration. May your spirit continue to inspire others, and may your passion for mountaineering ignite fire within them. I now request the dignitaries to please honor Samriddhi. We have Samriddhi's mother with us. Thank you, dignitaries. Congratulations for working hard and pushing your abilities to the limit to achieve success. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Hard work beats talent when talent does not work hard. With these words, I would like to request Mr. Sharath Alwa, Department of Arts, to read out the names of outstanding sports persons.
Good morning, everyone, respected dignitaries, parents, staff members, and my dear students. Sports and games play a vital role in our lives, offering numerous benefits for both physical and mental well being. Sports and games are essential for a healthy and balanced lifestyle. They contribute for social development and the acquisition of valuable life skills. Sports can boost self-confidence and self-worth. In national level and international level, 6 students participated of our college. Now I call upon Digant Vyas of 1st PCMCE. Digant Vyas of 1st PCMCE to occupy the seat of honor. He participated in the life-saving World Championship at Queensland, Australia from 27th August to 2nd September 2024. He participated in the ocean events like board race, board rescue, 90-meter sprint and pool events like 100-meter rescue medley, 100-meter mannequin tow. He was selected in the National Selection Trial Camp held at Visakhapatnam for life-saving World Championship held at Queensland, Australia. Participated in the 4th National Fin Swimming Championship held at New Delhi from 14th to 17th November 2024 and won gold medal in 50-meter by fins by setting a new national record. He also won the silver medal in 200-meter by fins and bronze medal in 50-meter apnea. He participated in the 4th National Open Water Championship organized by the Swimming Federation of India at Padubidri on 23rd and 24th November 2024. Participated in the 2nd Karnataka Fin Swimming Championship organized by Karnataka Underwater Sports and Fin Swimming Association on 3rd November 2024 at Balavana Swimming Pool, Putturu, and won gold medal in 200-meter by fins, gold medal in 100-meter mono fins, silver medal in 50-meter apnea and got selected for the national level. He secured silver medal in 4 into 50-meter freestyle relay and bronze medal in 4 into 50-meter medley relay in the 23rd Short Swimming Championship organized by KSA at Bangalore from December 5th to 8th, 2024. I request his parents, Mr. Vishwanatha and Mrs. Veena Kumari K, to join him. Now I call upon R. Aman Raj of 1st PCMEE to occupy the seat of honor. He participated in the life-saving World Championship at Queensland, Australia from 27th August to 2nd September 2024 in 200-meter super life saver, 200-meter obstacle, 100-meter mannequin carry with fins, 4 into 25-meter mannequin carry relay, line throw 11.5 meter. He also participated in the beach events like board rescue, beach swim, rescue, tube rescue, partner board rescue. Participated in the National Selection Trial Camp held at Visakhapatnam and got selected and represented India in the World Championship life-saving events held at Queensland, Australia. He participated in 100-meter mannequin carry with fins, 100-meter rescue tube with fins and 200-meter super life saver. He clinched gold medals in 100-meter by fins and 200-meter by fins and also silver medals in 50-meter by fins and 50-meter apnea in the underwater sports and fin swimming national meet held at New Delhi from 14th to 17th November 2024. Bagged silver medal in 4 into 50-meter freestyle relay and bronze medal in 4 into 50-meter medley relay in the 23rd State Short Course Swimming Competition 2024-25 organized by Karnataka Swimming Association affiliated to Swimming Federation of India at Bangalore from 5th to 8th December 2024. He represents Karnataka in 4 into 200 meter freestyle relay in the 35th South Zone Aquatic Championship 2024, which will be held in Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh from 27th to 29th December 2024. He participated in the state level swimming competition organized by Department of School Education and Literacy Pre-University held in Bangalore on 16th October 2024 in 100 meter freestyle, 100 meter backstroke and 50 meter backstroke. I request his parents, Mr. Rajesh, Mrs. Ashwini Rajesh, to join him. Now I call upon Anvit Rai Barike of 1st VCM EE to occupy the seat of honor. He participated in the Life-Saving World Championship at Queensland, Australia from 27th August to 2nd September 2024. He participated in 4 into 100 meter relay beach event, 1 kilometer swim, board race, rescue tube, rescue ocean events, and also in the pool events like 12.5 line throw, 100 meter rescue medley, 200 meter obstacle race, 100 meter mannequin tow, 200 meter super life saver. He has secured the 5th place in 12.5 meter line throw event. Participated in the National Selection Trial Camp held at Vishakhapatnam and got selected and represented India in the World Championship Life Saving Events held at Queensland, Australia. Represented Karnataka in the 4th National Fin Swimming Championship 2024 held at New Delhi from 14th November 2024 to 7th November 2024 and won 4 medals, gold medals in 50 meter monofin, 100 meter monofin, 200 meter monofin and 4 into 100 meter mixed relay, and bronze medal in 50 meter bifins. He also won the individual championship under 19 boys category. He represented Karnataka in 68th National School Games swimming organized by School Games Federation of India at Rajkot, Gujarat. Participated in 2nd Karnataka State Fin Swimming Championship Selection Trials 2024 at Balavana Swimming Pool, Putturu, and got selected for the 4th National Fin Swimming Championship organized by Underwater Sports Federation of India at New Delhi on 3rd November 2024. I request his parents, Mr. B.N. Anil Kumar Rai and Mrs. Divya Anil Rai, to join him. Students participated and selected to the national level. Now I call upon Nandan Naik of 2nd PCMBB. He participated in the national level diving championship held from 24th to 30th November 2024 at Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel Swimming Pool, Rajkot, Gujarat. Clinched silver medal in platform diving and bronze medals in 1 meter and 3 meter springboard organized by Karnataka Swimming Association at Bangalore on 30th and 14th December 2024 and been selected to the South Zone Nationals to be held in Chennai. He secured 2 silver medals in 3 meter and 1 meter springboard event and gold medal in high board event in the state level diving championship organized by Department of School Education and Literacy Pre-University held at Ulsuru on 16th October 2024. Secured bronze medals in 1 meter and 3 meter springboard and silver medals in high board event in the state level diving championship organized by Karnataka Swimming Association at Bangalore on 15th and 16th June 2024 and got selected for National Diving Championship. Participated in the National Diving Championship held at Indore in the month of September. I request his parents, Mr. Ravi Sampath Naik and Mrs. Kshamita R. Naik, to join him. Now I call upon Nikhil BK of 2nd Seba B to occupy the seat of honor. Participated and bagged the first place in the Yogasana competition in the state level Department of School Education Students Sports Meet held at Doddaballapura, Bangalore, rural on 17th and 18th October 2024 and is selected to the SCFI National Level Yogasana competition to be held in Maharashtra. Secured gold medal and bronze medal in the artistic junior category and traditional Yogasana competition respectively organized by Karnataka Yogasana Sports Association on 17th and 18th August at Malleshwara, Chikmagalur district. He secured silver medal in Yogasana in the district level sports meet organized by Department of School Education and Literacy. I request his parents, Mr. Ramachandra and Mrs. Pramila, to join him. Now I call upon Pradhi Claire Pinto of First PCMBC. She clinched 3 silver medals in 50-meter bifins, 100-meter bifins and 50-meter monofin organized by the 2nd Karnataka State Fin Swimming Championship 2024 at Balavana Swimming Pool, Putturu on 3rd November 2024 and was selected to the national level. She participated in the state level swimming competition on 16th 10/2024 in Basavanagudi Aquatic Center, Bangalore and 3 bronze medals in 200-meter backstroke, 4 into 100-meter freestyle relay and 4 into 100-meter medley relay organized by Department of School Education and Literacy, Pre-University. I request her parents, Mr. Joseph Anthony Lionel Pinto and Mrs. Violet Natalia Pinto, to join her. I request all the dignitaries to honor the winners. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆತ್ತವರು ಈ ಸಭಾಂಗಣದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. So I request all the dignitaries to honor the winners. ಈ ಸಾಧಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹೆತ್ತವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬಹುದು. Digant VS of First PCM CE, R. Amanraj of First PCM EE, Anvit Rai of First PCM EE, Nandan Naik of Second PCM BB, Nikhil BK of Second Seba B, and Pradhi Claire Pinto of First PCMB C. in National Achiever, Shridan Alva K of 2nd Seba B. I request Reverend Dr. Anthony Prakash Montero, Principal, Saint Philomena College, Putturu, to honor the achiever. He won 2 bronze medals in individual kata in male green belt 16 to 18 years category and individual kumite under 50 plus kg category in the 42nd BKI National Karate Championship organized by Institute of Karate, Putturu from 6th to 8th December 2024 at Vivekananda English Medium School, Putturu. Shridan Alva K of 2nd Sebabi. I request Reverend Dr. Anthony Prakash Montero, Principal, Saint Philomena College, Putturu, to honor the achievers. State level achievers. Now I call upon Ahijit of 2nd HEPS. He bagged the 5th place in the javelin throw event in the state level athletic meet 2024-25 organized by Department of School Education from 8th to 10th November 2024 held in Tumakuru. Secured the 4th place in the javelin throw event in the state level junior athletic meet held in Mysuru from 14th to 16th September 2024. Secured the 4th place in javelin throw event in the state level senior athletic meet held in Udupi on 1st and 2nd June 2024. He secured a bronze medal in the 3rd National Javelin Day competition and kids athletic meet organized by Karnataka Athletics Association on 3/8/2024 in Bangalore in the javelin throw event. He participated in the division level weightlifting Dasara Krida Kota in Mangala Stadium, Bangalore on 27th September 2024. Secured silver medal in the district level athletic meet organized by Department of School Education held in Moodabidre. Bagged silver medal in the district level Dasara meet held in Mangalore on 23/9/2024. Next I call upon Dhruva J. Bandari of 2nd HEPS. He clinched silver medal in under 55 kg category in the youth, junior and senior state weightlifting championship held from 16th to 18th August 2024 at Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam Indoor Stadium, Mahajana College, Jayalakshmipuram, Mysuru, jointly organized by the Mysuru District Weightlifters Association, Physical Education Teachers Academy Trust and SBRR Mahajana FGC Mysuru under the Karnataka State Weightlifter Association. Next I call upon Dishan M of 1st HEPS. Bagged bronze medal in under 67 kg category in the youth, junior and senior state weightlifting championship at Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam Indoor Stadium, Mahajana College, Jayalakshmipuram, Mysuru, jointly organized by the Mysuru District Weightlifters Association, Physical Education Teachers Academy Trust and SBRR Mahajana FGC Mysuru, held from 16th to 18th August 2024. Likith HK of 2nd ECBA. Bagged silver medal in the state level badminton tournament organized by Department of School Education and Literacy held at Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, Mysuru on 15th and 16th October 2024. Angelica Melanie Pinto of 1st PCMBC. She selected as an all-round player in the under-19 state women's cricket probable list conducted by the Karnataka State Cricket Association at the Chinnaswamy Stadium in Bangalore. She participated in the district level athletic meet in javelin throw held at Alvas College, Modabidri. Thank you, dear father. I request Mr. Geraldo D. Costa, Vice President, Puttur Parish Council, Maididev's Church, Putturu, to honor the winners. State level participants, Pranam of 2nd HEPS. Pranam of 2nd HEPS. He participated in the Karnataka State Youth Junior and Senior Weightlifting Championship 2024-25 held at Mysuru. Kaushal Gowda MN of 2nd Seba A. He participated in the Karnataka State Youth Junior and Senior Weightlifting Championship 2024-25 held at Mysuru. Tushant CP of 2nd PCMCE. He participated in the Karnataka State Youth Junior and Senior Weightlifting Championship 2024-25 held at Mysuru. Avin Asmith D'Souza of 2nd HEPS. He participated in the Karnataka State Youth Junior and Senior Weightlifting Championship 2024-25 held at Mysuru. Sharavi Rai K of 2nd ECBA. She participated in the Karnataka State Youth Junior and Senior Weightlifting Championship 2024-25 held at Mysuru. Preksha of 2nd PCMBA. She participated in the Karnataka State Youth Junior and Senior Weightlifting Championship 2024-25 held at Mysuru. Anjan Gowda JB. Anjan Gowda GB of 2nd ECBA. Anjan Gowda GB of 2nd ECBA. He selected at the PU state level Tenniquite tournament held at Yadagiri. Nihal of 1st Seba A. Nihal of 1st Seba B. He participated in the state level table tennis tournament held at Chikamagaluru. Nihal of 1st Seba B. Nikhil SP of 2nd HEPS. He secured the 2nd place in the high jump event Dakshina Kannada District Junior Athletic Meet and he selected state level amateur athletic meet held at Mysuru. Nishchit of 1st Seba B. Secured 2nd place in 110-meter hurdles in the DK District Junior Athletic Meet. He selected state level amateur athletic meet held at Mysuru. Prarthana B of 2nd PCMBC. She secured gold medal in 200-meter freestyle, silver medals in 4x100-meter freestyle relay and 4x100-meter medley relay in the DK district level swimming competition held at Balavana. She selected to the state level swimming competition held at Bangalore. Tanushri Gowda of 1st Seba A. She secured silver medals in 200-meter freestyle, 4x100-meter medley relay and 4x100-meter freestyle relay in the DK district swimming competition held at Balavana Putturu. She is selected to the state level swimming competition held at Bangalore. In cultural competition, now I call upon Angika Shetty. Angika Shetty is the proud daughter of Vidushi Swastika R. Shetty and Mr. Rajakumara Shetty T, and the granddaughter of late Karnataka Kalashri Vidwan Kutkadi Vishwanath Rai and Karnataka Kalashri Vidushi Nayana V. Rai. Her achievements: Kumar Performing Arts Center, Mysuru conducted second international Bharatanatyam competition on 20th July 2024 at Kalamane Sabhangana, Mysuru, in which Angika secured second place at the international level. 19th Karnataka BN NCC Madikeri conducted annual training camp for NCC cadets from 21st September 2024 to 30th September 2024, in which Angika secured first place in solo dance competition and first place in duet dance competition. NCRT, New Delhi and Ministry of School Education, Government of India organized Kalotsava 2024 competition, in which Angika secured first place at district level Bharatanatyam competition, second place at state level Bharatanatyam competition. Shri Natya Bharati Trust of Gandharva Mahavidyalaya Mandal conducted Bharatanatyam Praveshika Pratham examination at Malleshwaram, Bangalore, in which Angika Shetty passed with distinction marks. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all the winners.
We congratulate all our exceptional athletes. Your dedication to your sport, hard work, and sportsmanship have not only brought glory to yourself, but have also brightened the name of our institution. Now, let's hear the words of wisdom from our driving force behind our institution. Please join me in welcoming Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, correspondent of Maidadius Educational Institution.
Honorable Chief Guest of Philo Utsav, the annual day program of St. Philomena PU College, Mr. Ronald D'Souza, the principal of the college, Reverend Father Ashok Ryan Krasta, and the guests of honor, Reverend Dr. Anthony Prakash Montero, the principal of St. Philomena College, Mr. Gerald Di Costa, the vice president of the Parish Pastoral Parishad and the member of the managing committee of Maidadius Church and the institutions, Dr. Sri Prakash B., the vice president of Parent Teachers Association, the President of Students' Council, Kumari Ankita, Secretary Mr. Dhruva, Joint Secretary Mr. Sudan, Reverend Fathers, Reverend Sisters, parents and the well-wishers, the members of the managing committee, the PTA, and the members of the teaching and non-teaching faculty, and my dear students. At the outset, I wish you a very happy Philo Utsav, the greetings to you on your college day celebrations. The annual day program is Utsav. The name is given as Utsav, a celebration. Celebration is of the blessings of the Almighty on us throughout the year. So we thank God for all the blessings. Also the celebration of our achievements and the prayers for the future from above on these institutions and all of us. So this is a day where we come together, all of us, the guests, the management, the parents, the students, and all of us to celebrate. So let us celebrate in a good spirit. So I wish all of you to have a very good program here on this annual day. Secondly, I congratulate the principal and all the teachers and all the students because of their achievements and the academic and non-academic activities of this year. Especially this year, you witnessed a lot of programs in the college, isn't it? Many programs. We were wondering how you could manage all this along with your studies. Every day, you had so many programs and all were happy. Throughout the year, it was a celebration. I feel that. So I congratulate the leader, the principal, taking the lead and leading this college along with the team of the staff members and the cooperation with of the students and support of the parents. So congratulations to you all for the wonderful academic year and all the things happened in the right spirit. So we greet you, we congratulate you for all that. And I feel I need not speak much because we had Mr. Ronald D'Souza. A person is a message to us. As you go to Vidhana Sauda, there you have a statue of Mahatma Gandhi. And the words are written there, Nanna Jeevanave Sandesha. Likewise, we have a very apt personality in the person of Mr. Ronald D'Souza today, and he has given us, all of us, and especially to the students, the inspiration to go forward in life and achieve. His life itself is a witness. Mr. Ronald, we are very proud of you. And I could feel here while Ronnie was talking to us, normally our students don't keep quiet that much. Now also they are not that quiet, you see. But when you spoke, there was pin drop silence because you touched their hearts, because your example of your own life, how you came up from in your life in a very poor background, and how you by stepping the stones of failures, you come up in life, and today you are an achiever and example to the youth of our nation. You have taken the lead and you started the company Lexa Lighting, and my dear students, you go and you just search and see the achievements of Lexa Lighting and the beautiful work which he has done throughout our country. So he is an inspiration, and we are proud of him. We love him because We know him very closely. At present, his Lexa company, his factory is in my own native village called Sampige near Mudbidri, just behind our home. And such a nice feeling I have because our own young man is doing excellently well. So his life is an example, and he has given us good tips for life. And my dear students, he has given two examples, isn't it? You listen. Two examples of the bamboo and the elephant. Elephant. Most of us didn't know how long an elephant takes to give birth to a younger one. Now you know. 22 months incubation period for elephant. 22 ತಿಂಗಳು ಒಂದು ಆನೆ ಮರಿ ಹಾಕಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? The preparation is important. You see the buildings when they put up, for long you do not know what they are doing, all digging and going down. How the height of the building, the depth of the foundation. Otherwise building won't stand. You see now and then buildings collapse. Why? Because no foundation proper. He has given us beautiful examples. I was really thrilled by that, Ronnie. And really, the preparation part of our life is very important, my dear students. You look beautiful today. Our girls, our boys, colorful. Some are in whites and some are in blacks. And very good. This is a day to enjoy. But life is very, very challenging. That also you should know. You need to have the strength to face the challenges of life. Therefore, as he said, we need that inner strength, the courage, self-confidence. Then only you will face life and you will achieve. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆನೆ ಮರಿಗಳಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆನೆ ಮರಿಗಳು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ you know what it is. Yeah. And for that, you need to study well. You need to read well. You need to listen to others. You need to have a hard work in life. You need to listen to your parents and to be obedient to them and the elders, the teachers. Then only you will become like Anemari or the persons who have respect and weightage and achievers in life. Therefore, there is the right time for everything. Bible says there is time for everything. Everything, but in that particular time. So, my dear students, as our chief guest, Mr. Ronald, has inspired us, I also endorse what he has said and request all of you, all the students, to take life seriously and to do something good in life. And then only you have fulfillment in life. So I wish you all the best. Be happy in life, make others happy, and share your joy by achieving something good. Life is there to share, not hoard. Not just think about yourself, be selfish, but think about others and share your life, and you will reap the fruit. So once again, I congratulate all of you and wish you all the best. May God bless us all. Thank you.
A big thank you to Father Lawrence Mascarenhas for his inspiring words. Let's give him a big round of applause as we continue with our annual College Day celebration. let us shine the spotlight on a student whose talent has no bounds. The multi-talented student of the year 2024-25 is someone who has not only excelled in academics, but also has demonstrated outstanding abilities in the various fields. To announce this prestigious award, I request our Father Principal, Reverend Father Ashok Ryan Krasta, to give this prestigious award. Now, the multi-talented award goes to of 2024-25 is, any guesses? It is Prarthana B from 2nd PCMBC. A big round of applause. And congratulations, Prarthana. Now let's move on to another exciting recognition. Throughout the year, the classes have competed in various aspects from academics to extracurricular activities, fostering a sense of unity and a healthy competition. The champion class of the year award acknowledges the collective efforts and achievements of an entire class. Now, the time has come to announce the champion class of the year 2024-25. It was an edge-to-edge fight with all the classes. Finally, one class has found their place at that spot, and the championship goes to, any guesses? The championship goes to 2nd PCMBC. I request all the students of 2nd PCMBC to come to the dais to take the honorary. And I request our chief guest, Mr. Reynold S. D'Souza, to hand over the award to the students. I request the class teacher, the academic advisor of 2nd PCMBC to come to the dais. A big round of applause. Champion class of 2024-25. It is 2nd PCMBC. Thank you, sir. As we come to the close of this wonderful celebration, it is our privilege to express our gratitude to someone whose presence added immense value to our annual college day. Please join me in thanking our chief guest, Mr. Reynold S. D'Souza. I now invite Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas to present a token of appreciation to our chief guest. I request all the students to give a big round of applause to our chief guest. Once again, thank you, dear sir, for gracing this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, as we approach the conclusion of our annual college day, it's time to express our gratitude those who have made this day a remarkable success. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Shrudan K. Alva, the Joint Secretary of our Student Council, to deliver the oath of thanks. Over to you.
Good morning, everyone. As we come to the conclusion of this memorable day, it is my privilege to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of our institution. First and foremost, I express my heartfelt gratitude to the president of today's function, Very Reverend Father Lawrence Mascarenhas, for gracing this occasion with his inspiring presence and encouraging us with his words of wisdom. Thank you, dear Father. We extend our sincere gratitude to the chief guest, Mr. Ronald S. D'Souza, for his insightful address, which significantly enhanced our event. Thank you, sir. Our sincere thanks to the guests of honor, Reverend Dr. Anthony Prakash Montero, for your support and inspiring presence. We are truly honored to have you with us. Thank you, Father. A warm thanks to our guest of honor, Mr. Gerald DeCosta, for joining us and adding value to this special event. Thank you, sir. I extend my sincere thanks to Dr. Sri Prakash B., Vice President of Parent Teacher Association, for his constant support. Your involvement strengthens our efforts. Thank you, sir. We extend our sincere gratitude to our beloved principal, Reverend Father Ashok Rayan Krasta, for his guidance, which have been instrumental to the success of this and numerous other events. Thank you, Father. I would like to thank Ms. Ankita LD, President of the Student Council, for her warm welcome speech. Thank you, Ankita. I thank Mr. Dhruv J. Bandari, Secretary of Student Council, for your gracious introduction of our chief guest. Thank you, Dhruva. A heartfelt thanks to the performing arts student for their soulful prayer. I thank the band troupe for their ideal work in escorting our esteemed guests. We are deeply thankful to the heads of various institutions, members of management committee, wardens, and parents for their gracious presence and continued encouragement. Thank you. A special acknowledgement goes to all our teaching and administrative staff whose hard work and dedication make such event a success. Our appreciation goes to Rahul sir, who did a wonderful job as a master of ceremony. Thank you so much, sir. It is my pleasure to extend a warm thanks to Mr. Ponnappa sir for beautifully capturing the essence of today's event through his lens. Thank you, sir. I would also like to thank our Student Council Directors, Mr. Prashant Bhatt P. sir and Mrs. Philomena Montero ma'am, for their guidance and support to our student leaders. Thank you, sir and madam. A heartfelt thanks to all our students whose vibrant energy and incredible talent have made today truly memorable. Thank you all. I also thank media persons who are present here. Lastly, to all our invitees and well-wishers, thank you for your presence and support, which means so much to us. Thank you all. As we conclude, let us carry forward the joy, inspiration, and memories of this day, making it a milestone in our journey together. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Shrudan. Closing remarks as we reach the final moment of our annual college day. I stand before you with a heartful gratitude and memories. Today has been a celebration of achievements, talents, and a spirit that defines our college community. As we part ways, let's carry the spirit of unity, accomplishment, and joy into our future endeavors. Thank you all for being a part of this wonderful celebration. Until we meet again, take care and have a great day ahead. Now I request all the dignitaries to take a front row and enjoy the cultural event which will be held within a few minutes. Thank you.
Test. Hall test. Mic test. 1 2 3 test. Hall test. 1 2 3 test. Hall check. Test. Test. Hall test. Mic test. 1 2 3 test. Hall test. 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 Hall test. 1 2 3 test. Hall check. Test. Ladies and gentlemen, soonly we'll begin this amazing event. I request everyone to please be seated on the stage.
Fireball.
Test. Yes, Namaste, Namaskara, Swagatam, Suswagatam, Vanakkam. I extend a warm welcome to all the ladies and gentlemen.
Life is a journey, not a destination. And today it's not just about the performances we see, but the joy we share,
the connection we make, and the memories we create together.
Yes, today's celebration will be a beautiful blend of diverse performances.
From the grace of classical dance,
the elegance of semi-classical dance,
the energy of western hip-hops,
to the powerful tiger dance,
the festive spirit of Christmas carols.
We will be experiencing a vibrant mix of cultures, showcasing the richness of tradition, energy and creativity.
Yes, it's going to be a truly unforgettable showcase of talent and cultural diversity. And I think we all are waiting for the special performance. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, let's get ready to experience something truly special,
truly inspiring,
and truly unforgettable.
Truly a celebration of talent,
energy,
and passion.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, now we are delighted to welcome the welcome dancers. So, ladies and gentlemen, come on, make some noise. Are you ready? Come on, one more time. Are you ready? Yes, we'll begin this amazing performance with a countdown. Come on, here we go with the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to welcome the Kinetic Queens.
introduction ಎಲ್ಲಿ use the ನಮ್ಮ introduction ಎಲ್ಲಿ we the three anchors ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ലലകാലോടി വനാരദ ലലകാലോടി വനാരദ താനാരോ വോ കണ്ണേ യാരാരോ വോ കണ്ണേ താനാരോ വോ കണ്ണേ യാരാരോ വോ കണ്ണേ രസയയ്യോ രാജരസയ്യാരോ രാജകുമാരക രസയയ്യോ രാജരസയ്യാരോ രാജകുമാരക
കാവൽ നോക്കണ കാവിലെ ഭീകരഭൂതമതേ കാതം നീറ്റണു തീയത് നീട്ടിടുകാതരമേ കാളി കരാളികളാടണ കാനന കാഹളമേ കാറും പേറണു നോവണ കാനനനാദമിതേ കരിയേറിയ പൂമ്പുനമുള്ളിൽ നീറണ കേളികളാടിയവൻ കരിവേലകൾ കുത്തിയ നെഞ്ചിലെ മുറിവിൽ നീറ്റണു കാലനവൻ കരിയമ്പിനും അമ്പരമമ്പിളിമേലിലും അമ്പരമേട്ടിലുമേന്തണതെന്തിത് പുകയിത് പടരണു കരികരമുടയണു തുടയിലെ പിടിവള്ളി പൊടിയണ തുടങ്ങിത് ചെറുമ്പമും ചൂരും കെട്ടിട്ടോടും നേരം തീരം കാണാൻ ആടിത്താറി താളം തെറ്റിക്കേളം തീരം തീയിൽ തീരുന്നോ
ഒന്നുകുറേ 40 ദൈവങ്ങളും തുറക്ക മൂന്നുലം പറ്റ കണ്ടനാർ ദൈവവും തുറക്ക ഉണയൊട്ട് കൂട്ടിനൊരു ദേവനികന്റെ വയനാട്ടുമുലവനും ഞാനൊരു ബന്ധം കൊളുത്തി കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നതയ്യോ ഞാനൊരുത്തൻ വയ്യാതിന്നു വീണു പോകുന്നു വരിക വേണം ദൈവത്താന്മാരേ
Thank you, dancers. That was a perfect dance for vocal.
Yes, dance is a poetry of the fate.
Up next, we have a mesmerizing classical dance performance that beautifully reflects the devotion to God.
The dancers will express their respect, honor, and love for the divine. This classical dance is powerful offering of devotion where rhythm and grace unity to glorify the divine presence. And one special thing about this is, as some of the dancers in these teams are international Bharatanatyam artists, whose talent and dedication are the source of inspiration to us all. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to welcome Rhythm Rebels.
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराय धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराय शिवाय च नमः शिवाय कुञ्जगे चर्चिताय कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुमचर्चिताय केदारजः कुञ्जगे चर्चिताय कृतस्मरायै च विकृतस्मराय कृतस्मरायै च विकृतस्मराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय
Ooh, that dance was really beautiful. Your movements are so fluid and graceful. It was like a dream coming to life.
Now, let's welcome Supreme Steppers. Please give a warm round of applause as they take the stage.
Put your loving hand out, baby, 'cause I'm begging. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand out, darling. Riding high when I was king, I played it hard and fast, I had everything. I walked away, you want me then, but easy come and easy go, and it wouldn't. So anytime I bleed, you let me go. Yeah, anytime I feel, you got me, no. Anytime I see, you let me know. But the plan and see, just let me go. I'm on my knees when I'm begging, 'cause I don't wanna lose you. Hey, yeah, ra-da-da-da, 'cause I'm begging, begging you. Put your love in the hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Put your love in the hand out, darling.
എരിയട്ടെ തിരികൾ ഉരുകട്ടെ മെഴുക് വളരട്ടെ വയസ്സ് എണ്ണി തളര് മുടിതട്ടാ മുഖമേ ഇരുകണ്ണിൽ അഴകേ പുരുഷത്വത്തികവേ പലകാലം നീ വാഴ് കടലും കരയും ഇന്നിളക്കമല്ലേ സമയം നില നിലയ്ക്കുവാനൊരുക്കമല്ലേ ഇത് നിൻ സുദിനമല്ലേ ആർമാദം ആർക്കും മർമാദം ആർക്കു പൊന്തട്ടെ ആഘോഷ പ്രകമ്പനം ആർമാദം ആർക്കും മർമാദം ആർക്കു പൊന്തട്ടെ ആഘോഷ പ്രകമ്പനം ആർമാദം ആർക്കും മർമാദം ആർക്കു പൊന്തട്ടെ ആഘോഷ
Wow, wow, wow. That was amazing. Supreme Steppers, your moves were so good. I think even my phone stopped vibrating to watch the show. Well done. Our next performance are all the way from the boys' hostel, Radiant Raves, and they are bringing the heat with their moves. So let's give a warm round of applause as they take the stage.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it
ഒരു മധുരക്കിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂ വിരിഞ്ഞു അതിലായിരമാശകളാലൊരു പൊൻവല നെയ്യും തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ അലരേ തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ ഒരു മധുരക്കിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂ വിരിഞ്ഞു അതിലായിരമാശകളാൽ ഒരു പൊൻവല നെയ്യും തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ അലരേ തേൻ വണ്ടു.
Okay, ready, take. Roll sound. Rolling, sir. Roll camera. Action.
രതിപുഷ്പം പൂക്കുന്ന യാമം മാറിടം രാസകേളി തടാകം സുഖസോമം തേടുന്നു ദാഹം നീ തരൂ ആദ്യ രോമാഞ്ചഭാവം അധര ശില്പങ്ങൾ മദന തൽപ്പങ്ങൾ ചൂടേറിയാളുന്ന കാമഹർഷം എന്നാണു നിൻ സംഗമം ഹേ
Bienvenidos a la cripta.
Dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, dame tu cosita,
Muévete para aquí, muévete para allá.
dame tu cosita, ay, toma, cosita,
పాష్ పరదేశి నేను ఫారిన్ నుంచి వచ్చేసాను
Wow, wow. What a performance. How was this performance? Amazing, right? Yes, once again give them a huge round of applause. Yes, thank you. Yes, now ladies and gentlemen, get ready for unforgettable performance. Yes, up next we have a team explosion. We're about to set the stage on the fire in the dynamic Western dance moves.
Oh, I can already feel the excitement building up. Isn't it, Lanvin?
Yes.
What do
Okay,
you
I
think?
think it's a combination of rhythm, attitude, and that extra burst of energy. The performances make you want to get up and move along with them. What about you, Jeevan?
I have to say it, it's creativity. Every move tells a story. Each performance is unique and has its own flair. From what I have heard, Team Explosion is gonna do that same.
Yes, definitely, Jeevan. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise to welcome Team Explosion!
സകൃതകൃതാവായ നാട്ടുകാരെ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക കലാപരിപാടികൾ തുടങ്ങാൻ ആരംഭിക്കാൻ
ਖੜੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਡਾਂਗ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਉਹ ਖੜੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਡਾਂਗ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਲੜਾਈ ਭਾਰੀ ਅਰਜਨ ਵੈਲੀ ਨੇ ਹੋ ਅਰਜਨ ਵੈਲੀ ਨੇ ਹੋ ਪੈਰ ਜੋੜ ਕੇ ਗੰਡਾਸੀ ਮਾਰੀ ਅਰਜਨ ਵੈਲੀ ਨੇ ਹੋ ਪੈਰ ਜੋੜ ਕੇ ਗੰਡਾਸੀ ਮਾਰੀ Torta katını merda da bura partik ve jortala jortala ya urtada torta tukine torta da torta katını merda da bura partik ve jortala ni joker na stadies stotra na gadies local na party girte arno da dance e bantika da bande post parne de panchne west utla mosunda ast bundan paste jortala ya urtada torta tukine torta da torta katını merda da bura partik ve jortala jortala ya urtada torta tukine torta da torta katını merda da bura partik Tange, put the song.
പെണ്ണാണോ അമ്പിളി പൊന്നാണോ അലകടലായി മുത്തേരി നടമാടടി
മീട്ടിടാം ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് പാടാമോടി ഹോയ് ഹോയ്
ഓമൽ പക്ഷിനി വെൺമണി ചിറകിലക്കി ഇനിയെന്നും ഇവനോട് താടാമോടി
മഞ്ഞുമാസത്തേരിൽ ഒന്ന് ചുറ്റാൻ പാടി ഹോയ് Pange, yes sir. Change the song.
ശങ്കരമാവിന്റെ കൊമ്പ് കുലുക്കാതെ.
ഹലോ ശില്പ എങ്ങനെ വളർത്തുന്നില്ല
നേരം കൊണ്ടൊരു മാതിരി കാറ്റടിച്ചപ്പോ കാട്ടുതീ കമ്പി തിരിയില്ലാത്തിരി തീപ്പെട്ടി കൊണ്ട് തീ കൊടുത്താലുല്ലാസ പൂത്തിരി പച്ച പരിഷ്കാരി പച്ച മലയാളി പുരുഷ മുതലാളി മദ്യം മതിരാശി വായെടുത്താൽ വായാടി വാക്കെടുത്താൽ വാക്കത്തി പോരെടുത്താൽ പോരാളി തോക്കെടുത്തിട്ട്
ನೀನು ಬೇರೆ ఎవರ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ನೋಡಿ ಅಳಬೇಡ. ಶ್ರಮಪಟ್ಟರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರಪಂಚವೇ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
ਲੱਗਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਅੰਬਰਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਆਈ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਜਗਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੁਰਤਾਂ ਭਲਾਈ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਅੱਗ ਜੀ ਤੂੰ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਚ ਫਲਾਈ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਰਦੀ ਵੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਆ ਚੜਾਈ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਕੱਲ ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਸਿੱਧੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਮੈਂ 3-4 ਨਹੀਂ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੁੜ ਗਿਆ ਦਿਲ ਦੀਦਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਚੱਕ ਵਾਲਾ ਬੀਬਾ ਗਲ ਚ ਹਾਰ ਮਿਲੋ ਪੁੱਤ ਤੇ ਪਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਕਮਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੱਲੀਆਂ ਬਲੌਰੀ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਕਰਦੀ ਸਵਾਲ ਤੇਰੇ ਮਟਕ ਮਟਕ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਦੀ ਚਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਲਾਲੀ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਕੀਤੇ ਬੁਰੇ ਹਾਲ
ನನ್ಗೆ ತಿಪ್ಪುಲ ಸುಂದಲಿನೇ ಬೇಕು
ಬೇಕುಪ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳು.
ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ತಿನ್ನಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲೇ ಕಣ್ಣು ಇಟ್ಟು ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಜಾರಿತು ಏನು ಮನ್ಸು ಜಾರಿತು ಹೊಗೆ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು ನನಗೆ ಲಬ್ಬು 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 ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ತಿನ್ನಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ
थोड़ी फुर्सत भी मेरी जा कभी बाहों को दीजिए. थोड़ी फुर्सत भी मेरी जा कभी बाहों को दीजिए. आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए. आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए. वक्त बर्बाद न बिन बात की बातों में कीजिए. वक्त बर्बाद न बिन बात की बातों में कीजिए. आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए. आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आँखों से लीजिए.
जान की कुर्बानी ले ले दिल भर जानी तबाही पक्की है आज तू मेहरबानी. जान की कुर्बानी ले ले दिल भर जानी तबाही पक्की है आज तू मेहरबानी.
खत्म है.
Thank you guys, thank you. That was a wonderful performance. Next up, get ready for an electrifying Bollywood dance performance by Fluid Flame. The stage is about to light up.
Absolutely. Bollywood is all about energy, big moves, and vibrant expressions. What do you think love most about it?
Yes,
Lamesh?
it's a fun and celebration in every move. And I'm sure Team Fluid Flame will bring that every energy today. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise to welcome Team Fluid.
കിട്ടിയ പീഞ്ഞെടുക്കും മിൽക്ക് സർബത്ത് പിന്നെ ബാക്കി വന്ന ചണ്ടി പോലെ ഇല്ല ബർക്കത്ത് ഓനെ മുന്നപ്പെട്ട ഉണ്ട കൊടുങ്ങും പാഞ്ഞ പാക്കറ്റ് വെറുതെ തൊള്ളയിറക്കിയ ചള്ള പൊളിയോ നോയിക്കോ മേപ്പെട്ട്
പല്ലാത്ത ജാതിയും പല്ലാത്ത ജാതി ഇവിടില്ലാത്ത ജാതിയാരിൽ കൊല്ലാത്ത വ്യാധി ഓനെ കണ്ട പിന്നിലയം കൊല്ലാപ്പില്ലായി കൊല്ലാപ്പില്ലായി നല്ല കെട്ട് അല്ലാക്കില്ലേ പല്ലേ മില്ലായി ചന്നം പിന്നെ പുല്ലാത്തല്ലായി ഗുദാമില്ലായി പല പല പല്ലാത്ത ജാതി ഞമ്മള് കൊല്ലാപ്പില്ലായി പല്ലാത്ത ജാതി ഞമ്മള് കൊല്ലാപ്പില്ലായി പല്ലാത്ത ജാതി പല്ലാത്ത ജാതി പല്ലാത്ത ജാതി ഞമ്മള് കൊല്ലാപ്പില്ലായി
ബലാത്ത ജാതി ബലാത്ത ജാതി വെളിലാത്ത ജാതി അല്ലാക്കിലായി ബല്ലേ മിലായി ഗുദാമിലായി
എന്ന കൈമ കിട്ടിയ പീഞ്ഞെടുക്കും മിൽക്ക് സർബത്ത് പിന്നെ ബാക്കി വന്ന ചണ്ടി പോലെ ഇല്ല ബർക്കത്ത് ഓനെ മുന്നപ്പെട്ട ഉണ്ട കൊടുങ്ങും പാഞ്ഞ പാക്കറ്റ് വെറുതെ തൊള്ളയിറക്കിയ ചള്ള പൊളിയോ നോയിക്കോ മേപ്പെട്ട്
The performers gave their heart for the performance. The energy was contagious. I hope all you enjoyed, right? The semi-classicals are specials because they have the blend of traditional and modern expressions. So up next is a traditional semi-classical dance by Avora artists.
உன்னை காணாது நான் இன்று நான் இல்லையே விதையில்லாமல் வேறில்லையே உன்னை காணாது நான் இன்று நான் இல்லையே விதையில்லாமல் வேறில்லையே
கண்ணா
உன்னை காணாமல் கமதனிதானிதவமகமருகிறது உன்னை காணாமல் பெண் நெஞ்சு தடுமாறுதே விதையில்லாமல் வேறில்லை
நடன பாப சுதிலய கங்கா சரி வர தூங்காது வாடும் மனதினம் உனக்காக எங்கும் ராதாதான் உனக்கு ராதாதான் உனக்கு ஒரு ராதாதான் கிருதிதா கிருதி கிருதிதா கிருதி ததகிட்ட தகதா ததகிட்ட தகதா ததகிட்ட தக ததகிட்ட தக ததகிட்ட தக தாக தாகதா.
Woo, you guys were so graceful. I could barely keep it up.
Lights, camera, tumka. It's time for our Bollywood dancers, prime performers, to take over the stage.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಯಾರು 13 ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದಾ 14 ಯಾರು 13 ನಾನು 14 ನೋಡು 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 ನೋಡು.
చడు తదిగిడ తగ చడు తనిగిట తదనిన తదిగిట ఆనందం తలవని తలపుగ ఎదలను కలుపగ మొదలిక మొదలిక మళ్ళీగీత గోవిందం ఇంకేం కావాలే చాలే ఇది చాలే నీకై నువ్వే వచ్చి వాలావే ఇకపై తిరనాళ్ళే గుండెల్లోన వేగం పెంచావే లోకి హోలీ తెచ్చావే నువ్వు పక్కనుంటే ఇంతేనేమోనే నాకొక్కో గంట ఒక్కో జన్మే మళ్ళీ పుట్టి చేస్తున్నాను మొదలిక మొదలిక మళ్ళీ గీత గోవిందం.
கம்மன் சிங்கு குயின தேடி வந்தான் கிங்கு டைலா டைலா பிபி டும்மு மாலை மாத்தி போடு ரிங்கு கோல்டன் ஸ்பாரோ என் நெஞ்சில ஆரோ நீ இல்லாத லைஃப் ரொம்ப சாரோ மாஸ்க் ஆஃப் சாரோ நம்ம பையன் தான் ஹீரோ சிங்கிங் டூயட் வேற யாரோ கபில
கடி குடிக்கானா பொட்டு கொட்டித்து ஆட்டு அடித்து தடி கருக்கானா கூட்டு குடித்து பாட்டு படித்து செடி மறக்கானா होटल माडते बाबा बरड खारा बजी पकोड़ा அடுத்து பாட்டு கௌச்சின மாடானா ஜோர் பாட்டு நாட்டு ஆடனா சக்கர மேல மெட்டு கிட்டனா ஜோர் பாட்டு ஆட்டு ஆடனா சக்கர மேல மெட்டு கிட்டனா
पिछले कमरे में घुस के कुछ तो करेंगे छुपके मिल जरा
बंगले के पीछे है ताला घुसू कहाँ से मैं साला लैला की खिड़की खुली है खिड़की के नीचे है नाला खिड़की पे कोई खड़ा है लैला का टाका भिड़ा है मजे उड़ाती है मेरी मोहब्बत की पूंछ मार के ओ मेरी जान मेरे को मजनू बनाकर कहाँ चलती प्यार की पूंछ बजा कर ओ मेरी जान मेरे को मजनू बनाकर
आहा टमाटर बड़े मजेदार वाह टमाटर बड़े मजेदार आहा टमाटर बड़े मजेदार वाह टमाटर बड़े मजेदार
Shopping, you took her to Chrome Palace. It only took me one car, got a dome man. Just hit this hoe, her boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got my time. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. For the opposition, he that tripling head. Pay attention, finna show you how to get. First we make 100 moving whipping chickens. Then you stay down, stack your racks, I'll never spin me. 4G autos, panorama, spoon spinning. Extra green up in my pocket, look like spinach. I put gold all in my mouth, I had a dentist. Gon' put 2 more lines and I'm finished. I said, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. I call my blood bitch red throat. She ain't pop it out and left her at the lows. They won't get up out my way, I run them over. I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Threw up by some pills, I don't trust my own body. You were taking shopping, you took her to Chrome Palace. It only took me one car, got a dome man. Just hit this hoe, her boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got my time. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. For the opposition, he that tripling head out.
कोई ना जाने कित्थों आया है तू सबदे दिलों विच होगी कुकुड़ुकू इन्ना सोहना इन्ना कूल मुंडा इन्ना वंडरफुल एनू वेख जे कुड़ियां तो कहंदी हाँ मुंडा सब में सब तो बेस्ट मुंडा बेटर देन द रेस्ट एनू वेख जे मुंडे तो कहंदे ओ माय गॉड ओ सीना चे बिस्कुट दा ओ मुंडा चे फुट दा ओ धीरे धीरे करदा धमाल सो ओ मुंडा टुकड़े कमाल दा ओ मुंडा टुकड़े कमाल दा तू कर ले जिन्नी बिनती होनी ना तेरी गिनती ए टब्बर है जी तुझे ठेकेदार दा ओ मुंडा टुकड़े कमाल दा मुंडा टुकड़े कमाल दा रहना है इत्थे दिल च
Thank you guys, that was fantastic. ಬಡ್ಡಾಯ ಚಿಮಗಾಲಿಡ್ದು ಮೂಡಾಯಿ ಗಟ್ಟದ ಪಚ್ಚೆ ತುತ್ತೇತದ ನಡುಟಿದ್ದ ಜನಮಾಲಿನೆನ ಮೆತ್ತನದ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕಾಡ ಪುಪ್ಪುದ ಕಮ್ಮಿನಗು ತೋಡು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಪನಿ ತೆಲ್ತು ಉಡಲ್ತಾ ಭಕ್ತಿಗೇನದ ನುಡಿಯಾಯನ ನಾಡು ನಮ್ಮ ತುಳುನಾಡು ಈ ಹುಡುಗು ఆయననే ఆయన పొర్ల పొలకెద నంబలికే ఉండు చెండెదగ దావగు ఊరుగురే లక్కుండు దూలు ಬತ್ತಂಡು ಮಾರ್ನಿವಿ ನಡತೊಂದು ನಲಿತೊಂದು ಅವೇ ಪುಗರ್ದಿದ್ದ ಪಿಲ್ನಲಿಕೆ ಇಕ್ಲೆ ಜೋರಾಯಿನ ಕೈತಾಡಿದ ಹೊರಟು ಮೋಕೆಡು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೂ ಎದೊನ್ಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿಲ್ನಲಿಕೆ ತಂಡೋನು
ಹಲೋ, ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯ ಬಳಿ ತೆರಳಬೇಕು. ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಷಕರು, ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು, ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರು ತೆರಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಯಥಾವತ್ತಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತದೆ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಾಶಕಂ ಬುದ್ಧಿಮತ ಪುರುಷಸ್ಯ. ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತದ ಮಾತಿನಂತೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತನಾದ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಾಗಿ ಅಸಾಧ್ಯವಾದುದು ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾದ ಸಾಧನೆ ಬೇರೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ತನ್ನ ಅಗಾಧವಾದ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ, ಅವಿರತ ಶ್ರಮದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಾಸ್ 2019 ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸುಮಾರು 16ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಆಲ್ಬಮ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಹಾಡಿ ತನ್ನ ಮನ್ನಣೆ ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಕಲಾ ಸಿರಿ ರತ್ನ ಬಿರುದಾಂಕಿತ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಈಗ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಹಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ladies and gentlemen, so please put your hands together to welcome the multi-talented, the drama artist, the junior champion, one and only Khushi Vitla.
Hello. ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಡಿಯೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ, ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ ಕೋಲ, ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಡಿಯೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ, ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ ಕೋಲ, ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ. ಊರ ಸೀಮೆಯ ದಾಟಿ ಕಾಡ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿ ಕಾಡ ಸಂಪತ್ತು ದರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಊರ ಸೀಮೆಯ ದಾಟಿ ಕಾಡ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿ ಕಾಡ ಸಂಪತ್ತು ದರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬೆಳೆದ ಬೆಳಸಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಭೂಮಿ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬೆಳೆದ ಬೆಳಸಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಭೂಮಿ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾಡ ಸಂಪತ್ತು ದರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾಡ ಸಂಪತ್ತು ದರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ 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 ಮುಡಿಯೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ, ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ ಕೋಲ, ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ. ಅಗಸನ ಅಂಗಳಗೆ ಸರಸ ರಂಗ ಹೊಯ್ದ ಹರಸಿ ತಂದಾರ ಸಿರಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಗಸನ ಅಂಗಳಗೆ ಸರಸ ರಂಗ ಹೊಯ್ದ ಹರಸಿ ತಂದಾರ ಸಿರಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದೇವ ದೇವರ ಬನ್ನಿ, ದೈವ ದೈವದ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದೇವ ದೇವರ ಬನ್ನಿ, ದೈವ ದೈವದ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾವು ಮುಡಿಯೋದು ನವ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾವು ಮುಡಿಯೋದು ನವ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ 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 ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಡಿಯೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ ಕೋಲ ಚಿನ್ನ ತರುವೋಣ ಬಾರ ಕೋಲು ಕೋಲ.
Now that was some sure talent. Let's take little things notch here with a melodious duet by Kushi and Pratana.
பாயுதே கண்ணா அலை பாயுதே கண்ணா என் மனம் அலை பாயுதே ஆனந்த மோகன வேணுகானமதில் அலை பாயுதே கண்ணா என் மனம் அலை பாயுதே ஆனந்த மோகன வேணுகானமதில் அலை பாயுதே கண்ணா நிலை மலை பெயராது சிலை போலவே நின்று நிலை பெயராது சிலை போலவே நின்று நேரமாவதறியாமலை மிக வினோதமான முரளிதர என் மனம் அலைபாயுதே கண்ணா என் மனம் அலைபாயுதே உன்னானந்த மோகன வேணுகானமதில் அலைபாயுதே கண்ணா தெளிந்த நிலவு பட்ட பகல் போல் எரியுதே தெளிந்த நிலவு பட்ட பகல் போல் எரியுதே திக்கை நோக்கி என் புருவும் எரியுதே கனிந்த உன் வேணுகானம் கனிந்த உன் வேணுகானம் காற்றில் வருகதே கனிந்த உன் வேணுகானம் காற்றில் வருகதே கண்கள் சொருகி ஒரு விதமாய் வருகதே கண்கள் சொருகி ஒரு விதமாய் வருகதே கதித்த மனத்தில் ஒருத்தி பகத்து எனக்கு அளித்து மகிழ்த்தவா சபப மத மதனி சனிப மதனி ஒரு தனித்த மனத்தில் ஒருத்தி பகத்து எனக்கு அளித்து மகிழ்த்தவா சரி கரி ரே சனி பம மதனி சனி பம பதக கலை கடல் அலியனில் கதிரவன் ஒலியனில் இணையிரு கடலனை கழித்தவா கதறி மனமுருகி நான் அழைக்குமோ இதரமாதருடனே கழைக்குமோ கதறி மனமுருகி நான் அழைக்குமோ இதரமாதருடனே கழைக்குமோ இது தகுமோ இது முறையோ இது தர்மம் தானோ குழலோதிடும் பொழுது ஆடிடும் உலவு போலவே மனது மோகன மனம் இது அலைபாயுதே கண்ணா என் மனம் அலைபாயுதே உன்னானந்த மோகன வேணுகானமதில் அலைபாயுதே 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 கண்ணா
What a melodious treat. Your voice truly touched our hearts. Now I welcome Ashal and Angel onto the stage.
Tukakenda polemna kaisa sodo hamnena kinale gongulumna talugu tusu संगीत का नाद तुझे बगर सुशे का नामुना कित्या कशी दोस्ताय तू मन कळना तुका केन्ना पळना कैसो सोदू हांव मेळना नशे के मारो रास्ते बुला दे सारे दरबार के सूरज डूबा है यारो दो घुट नशे के मारो गम तुम बुला दो सारे संसार के Ask me for anything, I'll give you everything. रास्ते बुला दे सारे दरबार के Ask me for anything, I'll give you everything. कम तुम बुला दो सारे संसार के मैं छोड़ाई कर बार मेरा ओ मकना वे मकना अब तू ही है संसार मेरा ओ मकना वे मकना ए पागल सा है प्यार मेरा ओ मकना वे मकना मैं छोड़ाई कर बार मेरा हो मकना मैं छोड़ाई कर बार मेरा ओ मकना वे मकना अब तू ही है संसार मेरा ओ मकना वे मकना ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा ओ मकना वे मकना मैं छोड़ाई कर बार मेरा हो मकना वे चमका चमका मेरिया में चम चम करके चमका लावा चंडू बामच नचते हैं तम तम का मेरे ये चर्चे मेरा ये गल्ला जग सारा करता नहीं बार बार वे हे दुनिया पित्तल दी हे दुनिया पित्तल दी हे दुनिया पित्तल दी Oh baby, I get this feeling in my chest that makes it hard to breathe in. When the lock of fingers on our hearts like cosmetic Patricia. Love never reaches border, breaching order just to find you. When the lock of fingers in the hearts to don't age for the ni pesalata asa kuda vaso vesam kata teda aalam kodeda mekam to vida ni pesalata asa kuda vaso vesam teda oram sanchida dekam sedida binnera bedina gauchida dinane popuche ಕಣ್ಣದರಪ್ಪನ ಮುಚ್ಚಂದನೆ ಅಲಿನ ತೂಪುನಿ ಬಿನರ ಬೈದಿನ ಗೌಚೀಡು ದಿನನೆ ಪೋಪುಜೆ ಕಣ್ಣದರಪ್ಪನ ಮುಚ್ಚಂದನೆ ಅಲಿನ ತೂಪುನಿ ಕಜಿದ ಕಣ್ಣೋಟ ಸುಜಿಡಾರಂ ಪಾಟ ಹೇನಿಂಚದ ಕಣ್ಣುರ ನೋಲಂಚಿನ ತನ್ನ ಬರ್ಪುನ ಪೊರ್ಲು ತುಲೆ ಡೆನ್ನಾ ಡೆನ್ನಾನ ಬಿನ್ನಗ ಬಾರಿ ತಮ್ಮನ ಏಕತನ ಕವಿನ ಮೂಲದ ಬಾನುದ ಮೆಂಚಿನ ಸಂಸಾರನೇ ಬಿನ್ನರ ಬೈದಿನ ಗೌಚೀಡ ದಿನನೆ ಪೋಪುಜೆ ಕಣ್ಣದರಪ್ಪನ ಮುಚ್ಚಂದನೆ ಅಲಿನ ತೂಪುನಿ ಬಿನ್ನರ ಬೈದಿನ ಗೌಚೀಡ ದಿನನೆ ಪೋಪುಜೆ ಕಣ್ಣದರಪ್ಪನ ಮುಚ್ಚಂದನೆ ಅಲಿನ ತೂಪುನಿ ಮಂಜ 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 ಬಲ್ಬಕಳ್ ಮಿನಿ 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 ಕಟಂಬೋಳ್ ಎಂದೆಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಬು ಬಾಬು ಬೇಟ ಎನ್ನ ನೋಕ್ಕನೆ ಎನ್ನ ನೋಕ್ಕನೆ ಎನ್ನ ನೋಕ್ಕನೆ ಎನ್ನ ನೋಕ್ಕನೆ ಎನ್ನ ನೋಕ್ಕನೆ ಎನ್ನ ನೋಕ್ಕನೆ Toma me la mano que tú eres cosa buena es para no choquear verlo sobre la arena no sé una llena no sé nada más ven paga ya juro tómame la mano que tú eres cosa buena esta noche quiero verla sobre la arena no sé una llena no sé nada más ven paga ya juro अगलावा मजबूरी नु आन जान के पसूरी नु जहर बने आ तेरी पीछावा में पूरी नु आना से ओ नहीं आया दिल बांग बांग मेरे टकराया कागा बोल के दस जावे पावां क्यों दे चोरी नु रवंच पवंच मोल्लो कम कोई मैनू ना रोके ओन्ना मट्टीना मिंचोरन जानो ओ bella ciao bella ciao bella ciao 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 oonna mattina minsolzado io duato le vaso Thank you.
Thank you, friends. Singing is a talent not everyone possesses. Some of us only sing in the shower, where the waters and tiles are legally obligated not to judge us. But these singers are here to prove that they can hit high notes that even Wi-Fi signals can reach. Let's see. Let's welcome Sua and her team with the English song.
Hello.
Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair real big, beauty queen style. High heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the telephone wires above. I sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm fire. I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you're the best. Got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh. I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the telephone wires above. I sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm fire. I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you're the best. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh. Think I'll miss you forever, like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky. Let us better than ever. Even if you're gone, I'm gonna try. I got that summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you're the best. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh.
Thank you, Suha. Now I call upon Sahadiya and Fiza for their Hindi song.
मैनू छड़िया इश्क में रंग तेरा एक हो गया अंग मेरा हमेशा पास था एक हो गया अंग मेरा अंग तेरा रब मिलया जद मिलया माही मैनू संग तेरा।
Thank you guys for your melodious performance. And now get ready for something truly unique. Up next we have Prajosh, a state level mimicry artist who is going to perform mimicry, a performance that promises to be both mesmerizing and memorable. So get ready to take in on energy of emotion and creativity as he brings this incredible art to life on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Prajosh.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ತುಂಬ ದಿನ ಆಯಿತು ನೋಡಿ, ಆಯಿತಾ? ನಾನು ಪಿ ಜಿಯಿಂದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮ ಮಗ ರೂಮ್ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡು ರೂಮ್ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡು ರೂಮ್ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 150 ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ರೂಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆದರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದೂಳು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದೂಳು, ಒಂದು 2-3 ಸ್ಪೈಡರ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವವರಿಗೆ ಆಶ್ರಯ ನೀಡುವುದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಆದರೂ 2 ಸ್ಪೈಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಎಂತ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಯಿ ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಸಾಕ್ತೀರಿ, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪೈಡರ್ ಸಾಕುದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪುಂಟಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಟಿವಿ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮದರನೆ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಡೇ ಅಂತ ಎಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್. ಮಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅಮ್ಮ ಒಳಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯಿಲಿ ಫುಡ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಮುಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೇಗೆ ಮುಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಪ. ಟೀಚರ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವಳು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು? ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳು ಮುಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಆಗ ಟೀಚರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೀನೆಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ಕುದು? ಬಾ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಉಂಟು, ನಿನ್ನದೆಂತ ಬೇರೆ. ಆಗ ಅವಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಫ್ರೀಡಮ್ ಆಯಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ, ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಡಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೆಡಿಮಿಕ್ಸ್. ಮಗಳು ಈಗ ಫುಲ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾಳೆ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಇವತ್ತು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬರೋದು, ಎಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ, ಮಗಳು ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಾ, ಆಗ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅವಳು ಹೋಗಿ ಮೆಡಿಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸೋಪ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಫುಲ್ ಬುಜ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಳು. ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಫುಲ್ A+. ನಾನು ಕೂಡ 10th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಫುಲ್ A+ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಡಾಮೆಕ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಅವರದ್ದು ಫುಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವಿಟಿ. ಅದು ಅವರು ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟಿನ ಒಳಗಿಂದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ, ಬಂದಾನು ಗಬ್ಬು ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಗಬ್ಬು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಬೇಕಾ? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಾಮೆಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಉಜ್ಜಬೇಕು, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗಬ್ಬು ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 99% ಕೊರೋನಾ ಸಾಯಿಸ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೇಸ್ಟ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಚಮಚ ಡಾಮೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಲ್ಗೇಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ, ಆಪಲ್ ತಿಂತಾನೆ, ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಆಚಿಂದ ಒಬ್ಳು ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು, ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪ್ಪಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬೇಕಾ? ಉಪ್ಪಿದ್ಯಾ, ಮುಂಚಿನ ಬಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಖಾರದ ಬಡಿ ಇದೆ? ಈಗ ಹೊಸ ಆ್ಯಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಅವ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಲಗಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನೋವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ ಬೆಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಹೊಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋದು, ಉಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಉಪ್ಪಿನ ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟಿಗೆ ಅವ ಒಂದು ಬೆಡ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ? ಎಂತ ಮನುಷ್ಯರು. ಅದೇ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಪೊನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದು ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್. ಈಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನನಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಯಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಉಂಟು, ಯಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಂಟು. ಅದರ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಪೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗಿಯ ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಳೆ, ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹುಡುಗಿಯ ಫೋಟೋ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬರೆಸಿ. ಇನ್ನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನೇ ಬರೆದ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಪ್ಯಾರಡಿ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್. ನಾನು DC ಮಾಮ ಕೇಳಿರ್ಬೋದು. DC ಮಾಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ DC ಮಾಮ ಸಾಂಗ್. ಜೋರು ಮಳೆ ಬಂದರು, ಜೋರು ಗಾಳಿ ಬಂದರು, ರಜೆ ನೀಡುವ DC ಮಾಮ. ಅಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಗೋಗಲಂದರು, ಮಾತು ತಪ್ಪದೆ ರಜೆ ನೀಡುವ DC ಮಾಮ. ಕೂಗಿ ಕೂಗಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇವೆ ರಜೆ ನೀಡಲು, ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಇರುವ DC ನಮ್ಮದು. ನಿಂತ ನೋಡು DC ಮಾಮ, ನಿಂತ ನೋಡು DC ಮಾಮ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ನನಗೆ 8ನೇಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಸಾಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆದ್ದು ಯಾರ ಮುಖ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ಪ್ಯಾರಡಿ ವರ್ಷನ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆದ್ದು ಯಾರ ಮುಖವ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ತೆಗೆದು ಪೇಟೆ ಸುತ್ತಲು ನಾನು ಹೋದೆ. ನಿನ್ನ ಕಂಡ ಕನಸು ಬಾಕಿ ನೋಡಲು ಸೈಕಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿದ್ದೆ, ಸೈಕಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅವನ ಎದೆಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಕಿ ನಾನು ಬಿದ್ದೆ. ಆಗ ತಾನೆ ಬಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಹರ್ಷಕುಮಾರ ಕನಸಲ್ಲೇ, ಹರ್ಷ 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 ಮನಸಲ್ಲೇ, ಹರ್ಷ 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 ಆಂಬ್ಯುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಹರ್ಷ 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 ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಹರ್ಷವೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನೊಂದು ಹೊಸ ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಲಯಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕೋಳಿ ಕೋಳಿ ಇವನ್ ವೆಲ್ಯ ಕೋಳಿ ಅವನ್ ವೆಲ್ಯ ಕೋಳಿ, ಅವರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರೆದ ಒಂದು ಸಾಂಗ್. ತೇನ್ ಮೋಡಿ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ಪ್ಯಾರಡಿ ವರ್ಷನ್. ತೇನ್ ಕೋಳಿ പൂവങ്കോടി വാടിപ്പോയി എൻചിരി ഫാർമ് കോഴി കാട്ടുകോഴി ഇങ്ങനെ എന്നെ നാട്ടാർ ചർത്തി പെണ്ണിനെ നമ്പ്യാല് ഉമ്പുടാ പാമ്പിനെ കാളും ഏറ്റവും വലിയ വിഷമടാ മുതല കണ്ണീര് കൊറേ അങ്ങ് ഒഴുക്കും ഒഴുക്കിട്ട് പിറകേന്ന് ചിരിക്കും തേൻ കോഴി പൂവങ്കോഴി വാടിപ്പോയി എൻചിരി സത്യമായി ഞാൻ വെറും പാവമാ നാട്ടാർ ചേർത്തിയ പേര് കോഴിന കോഴിന നിഴലും പെണ്ണീന്ന് കളിയാക്കും അതിനും കാരണം ഈ പേര് തന്നെ കോളേജിൽ പോകാനോ നാണക്കേടാണടാ പോയാലോ വലിയ അപമാനമാണടാ ഈ പേര് വലിയ തലവേദനയായി തേൻ കോഴി പൂവങ്കോഴി ವಾಡಿಪೋಯಿ ಎನ್ಚಿರಿ. ಇನ್ನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕೊಂಬ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 3 ಸಾಂಗ್ ಆಡುವ ಅಂತ ನೋಡು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಜರಾ ಜರಾ. Next song Illuminati. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಆ ಸಾಂಗ್. ಇನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಫೇವ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದಾದ ಮಿಮಿಕ್ರಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಗು ಕೂಗೋ ಶಬ್ದ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಸೌಂಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆದ ನೀರಿನ ಸೌಂಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಾಳಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕುದುರೆ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಸೌಂಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಮರ ಕೊಯ್ಯೋ ಮಿಷನ್ ಸೌಂಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಜೈಲರ್ ಮೂವಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡಿರ್ಬಹುದು, ಅದರ ವಿಲನ್ ವಿನಾಯಕನ ಸೌಂಡ್.
എന്താണ് മനസ്സിലായോ? కొంచెం ముక్కాంది పేసలాం ഇരുന്ന് സംസാരിക്കാമോ?
ಇನ್ನು ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಮೂವಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ವಿನಯ್ ಫೋರ್ಟಿನ ಸೌಂಡ್.
വളരെ സിമ്പിൾ ആണ്, പവർഫുൾ. സോളമൻ മനസ്സിലായില്ല? മനസ്സിലായില്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ സ്റ്റാഫ് റൂമിലേക്ക് വന്നേരും കേട്ടോ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ರಾಜ್.
ಮುತ್ತಪಾಟಿಯಡ ಮುತ್ತಪಾಟಿ ದಡಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಯಡ ಹೃದಯ ದಡಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಯಡ ಹೃದಯ ನಾ ಯಾರು ತರಾದ.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕನ್ನಡ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ರಾಮ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಸರ್ನ ಸೌಂಡ್. ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಯುವುದು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಸಲಾಂ, ಪ್ರೀತಿ, ಸೋಲಮನ್, ಆಸೆಲ್, ಶಾನ್, ಬೇಸೆಲ್, ನಂದನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ರೈಯನ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ ಸೌಂಡ್.
After the class there is a meeting in the STM hall. All the students please proceed to the STM hall after the class.
ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಧಾನಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಮೋದಿಜಿ ಅವರ ವಾಯ್ಸ್.
मित्रों, मेरे प्यारे भारतीयों, एक बार हिंदुस्तान के प्रधानमंत्री का 15 अगस्त को लाल किले के भाषण में इस चिंता को व्यक्त करना पड़ा था.
ಇನ್ನು ಟಿವಿ 9 ವಾರಂಟ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್.
ಕೊಂದು ಕುಡಿದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಂದು ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಶವ ತಂದ್ರು ಹಂತಕರು ಮರುದಿನ ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಹಳೆ ಬಳೆ ಬಿಸಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಹತ್ತಿಂದ ಬಿದ್ದ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು 2 ಕೊಲೆಯ ರಹಸ್ಯ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಟಾಕಿಯ ಸೌಂಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಬೀಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಿಂಗ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರಿ ವಾಮನ ಒಂದು ಫೇಮಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಬಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಅದರ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್. ಇನ್ನು ಫ್ರೀ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಬಾಸಿಂಗ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
Thank you, Prajos. That was really entertaining. We are nearing to the end, but the best is yet to come. Here comes Suha and team with a melodious song that's gonna touch our hearts and souls.
Hello. No. Hello. 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 Check. Hello. Check. Check. Hello. Hello. Check. Don't be. Jump in the deep end, trying to swim but you're sinking. I don't know the reason, just need something different. You gotta hear what they're speaking, no, you gotta take what they're giving. Remember the meaning, this old folk song we've been singing. Oh, I'ma raise my arms high. Oh, I'ma touch the skyline. Oh, I'ma sing it loud, loud. Let me be free.
പളിവാള ഭദ്രവട്ടകം കയ്യിലേണം തമ്മോരട്ടെ നല്ലെഞ്ചൊരു ചിന്നു മനസ്സുണക്കർ കളി തുടങ്ങി അങ്ങനെ പളിവാള ഭദ്രവട്ടകം കയ്യിലേണം തമ്മൂരട്ടെ നല്ലച്ഛനത്തിൽ മനസ്സുണ കളി തുടങ്ങി.
Tu già che c'ha, seremo vedo cielo e te incontré. ya llega hoy tan de repente que da sentido toda mi vida con tu correr. न मैं समझा न मैं जाना जो भी तुमने मुझसे कहा है सेन्योरिटा, मगर फिर भी न जाने क्यों मुझे सुन के अच्छा लगा है señorita. No desvíe la mirada, quedan cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझीना सेनोरिटा,
चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए, दुनिया में ये भी कम है क्या, दो पल को तो आओ खो जाए.
कोसेया के चार करने दो, रुको ना मुझको प्यार करने दो.
बेकैफ है बहारों बेचैन जाने यारो,
बुलबुलों को अभी इंतजार करने दो. डार्लिंग कोसेया के चार करने दो.
చుట్టమలే చుట్టేస్తుంది తుంటరి చూపు, ఊరికే ఉండడు కాసేపు, అస్తమనం నీలోకమే నామై మరుపు, చితనితే నువ్వే ననపు.
రానితర కులాసా నీ కలల ఎచ్చేసా, నీకోసం వయసువా కిలికాసారా,
నా అసలు పోగేసా నీ గుండెకు అచ్చేసా, నీ రకపు రంగం సిద్ధం చేసా.
ఎందుకు పుట్టిందే అవును అంతే, ముచ్చట పుట్టిందే
దాని మీద పడుతుంది,
నిప్పి పడుతుంది, వయారం ఒడి కట్టింది, గోరెంట పెట్టింది, సామికి ముక్కులు కట్టింది, చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టేస్తుంది, చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తుంది.
यादों के पुराने एल्बम में छुपा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन, गुल्लक में
पड़ी चवन्नी सी
बचा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन. ना किसी मंजिल की फिकर थी जिंदगी, जीने की उम्र थी दोस्ती, और दोस्तों से उधार के दिन थे, ओ दिन भी क्या दिन थे. ओ वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे. ओ दिन भी क्या दिन थे.
थैंक यू.
Where is the MC? MC.
बरं झालं
Wow, your voice hit notes higher than my grades ever could. Just kidding. Get ready for group Lavish Ladies. They are here to prove that talent run in their veins, along with caffeines and last-minute rehearsals.
Girl, she got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew about all the you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whispering about the places that you've been and how you don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy, don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He sat back while she's dropping it. She be popping it. Yeah, she put it down slowly. Oh, we go. He left his kids at home. We go. So he can get that. Mommy, don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy.
राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम। इनका तो फंडा है सिंपल सा यार, गोली मारो तो पंगा, आंख मारो तो प्यार। राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम। रख पॉकेट में घोड़ा, दे घोड़े को लगा। रख पॉकेट में घोड़ा, दे घोड़े को लगा। राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम।
കമ്പി തിരിയില്ലാത്തിരി തീപ്പെട്ടി കൊണ്ട് തീ കൊടുത്താലുല്ലാസപ്പൂത്തിരി പച്ച പരിഷ്കാരി പച്ച മലയാളി പുരുഷ മുതലാളി മദ്യം മതിരാശി വായെടുത്താൽ വായാടി വാക്കെടുത്താൽ വാക്കത്തി പോരെടുത്താൽ പോരാളി തോക്കെടുത്തിട്ട് തോള വെച്ച് മേളം കട്ടി കുത്തിക്കട്ടിടാ തോള വെച്ച് മേളം കട്ടി കുത്തിക്കട്ടിടാ
Brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I had to charge my milkshake. Brings all the boys to the yard.
எம்மாடி உன்னால நான் துடிக்கிறேன்.
Oh, that was an incredible performance. You see those moves? Next up, we have beaters. Let's cheer up them on.
வாய் மூடிய வாய போனத வெறுங்காலில விண்வெளி போன வெறப்பா இருந்தாலும் வழிஞ்ச நிறுத்தணும் 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 என்ன பிளாக் அண்ட் ஒயிட் கண்ணு ஒன்ன பார்த்தா கலரா மாறுது குரு குடிச்ச காதல் நரம்பெல்லாம் சுறுசுறுப்பாக சீருது அவ பேசு அடடடடடா அவ சேர்த்து அவ மொத்தத்துல ஐயோ இருக்குது 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 என்ன
de la mamá 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 de la
Come give me something I can feel. Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the.
Bacha parishkari, bacha malayali, pursha modalali, madhyam madirashi, vayedal vayadi, vakadal vakati, poradal porali, tokadatu purr.
तांबड़ी चामड़ी चमकते उन्नत न लका 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 तांबड़ी चामड़ी चमकते उन्नत न लका 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 तांबड़ी
That was an incredible dance. Next up, we have an electrifying Bollywood dance performance by Dazzling Divas. The stage is about to light up. Get ready.
ಅನ್ನ ಸಂತರ್ಪಣೆ ಆಗದ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರು ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಅನ್ನ ಸಂತರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಭೋಜನ ಆಗದ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರು ಭೋಜನವನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಭೋಜನ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಆಸೀನರಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
अरे यार कोई एसी चला दो यार.
सही है सही.
मजा ही मजा है ब्रो. चलो शुरू करते हैं.
बाकी सारी फेक लगे देख के तुझको ब्रेक लगे दूर दूर से ठीक है रानी पास आऊं तो सेक लगे.
पारा इतना हाई हुआ कि थर्मामीटर टूट गया. सैया जी का टपक टपक के हाय पसीना छूट गया.
कैसी गुंडागर्दी है बंदी तू बेदर्दी है सर्दी में भी कर दी है.
नमस्ते तुझको मारा नमस्ते नाम की जालिम तेरे इश्क में जब से लगे किसी काम की जालिम नहीं 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 किसी काम की जालिम
Incredible. Honestly, I burn calories just watching you dance. Time to add some drama, some flair, and whole lot of chillness. Give it up for Femme Fusions.
സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ, ഇത്രയും കാലം നിങ്ങൾ കണ്ട മരമാടനും മാക്രിയും ഒക്കെ നടത്തിയ ഉത്സവം.
ഇങ്ങോട്ടത് ഇനി ഞാൻ കീച്ചാം. ഒരറിയിപ്പുണ്ട്. ഉത്സവം കലക്കാൻ വന്ന തെണ്ടികളെ, നിങ്ങളെയും കാത്ത് നാടൻ ബോംബിന്റെ ഒരു കമനീയ ശേഖരം സ്റ്റേജിന്റെ പിൻഭാഗത്തുണ്ട്.
ஒரு 2-3 லைன் கொஞ்சம் வேற மாதிரி ட்ரை பண்ணலாம்.
കുണുക്കു പെൺമണിയേ ഞുണുക്ക് വിദ്യകളാൽ മാടപ്രാപിട പോലെ കുരുക്കിലാക്കണം. ഇനി എന്താ ചെയ്യണ്ടേന്ന് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലടാ. പൊട്ടപ്പെട്ട നോക്കടാ തുടുത്ത പുങ്കവിളിൽ നനുത്ത കുഞ്ചുമിഴിൽ മുത്താരം മുകിലാരം മുത്തമേകണം. ഇനിയുള്ളത് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു തരില്ല. നീ എന്താന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ആലോചിച്ച് പിച്ചിയും തെച്ചിയും ചൂടി കൊച്ചമ്മിണി പെണ്ണ് വന്നാൽ തക്കിളി ചിക്കിളി കൂട്ടി തക്കിടി കാതേണം.
ലൈസൻസ് ഉണ്ടോ? ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ എന്റെ ലൈസൻസ് അമ്മാന്റെ അടുത്തുണ്ട്, അത് വാങ്ങിച്ചു.
Siga moviendo la manta, movete, mamita, movete, mamita.
¿Qué dice? La Marta se mueve para, se mueve para, se mueve para, se mueve para.
Zimam bing bing boo, tin sustain se, taar chipte chati se. Zimam bing bing boo, tin sustain se, tin taar hai di kaun kase, kaun kase, kaun kase, kaun kase, kaun kase.
Train की बत्तियां बुझा के बस ट्रिप लैंड दो।
മോനെ രംഗച്ചേട്ടൻ കാണിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ കാണിക്കും.
ಲೋಕವೆಲ್ಲ ನಿದ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಳುಗಿದೆ. ಬೆಂಡೆಕಾಯಿ ತೊಂಡೆಕಾಯಿ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಉಂಡೆ ಉಂಡೆ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಡಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಬೆಂಡೆಕಾಯಿ ತೊಂಡೆಕಾಯಿ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಉಂಡೆ ಉಂಡೆ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಡಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಲಲ್ಲ ಲಾಲ ಲಲ್ಲ ಲಾಲ 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 ಲಾ. ಲಲ್ಲ ಲಾಲ ಲಲ್ಲ ಲಾಲ 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 ಲಾ.
Wow, wow, wow. Your performance was smoother than my Wi-Fi connection during online classes. Now, please welcome Eclipse Steppers to the stage.
तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात लका 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 लका.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಕೇಳಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸೈಲೆನ್ಸ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಏನೋ ಕಂದಲೆ, ಏನೋ 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 ಏನ್ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಫ್ರಿಕಾದಿಂದ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಯೇನೋ ಲೇ. ಇವ್ನ್ ಹೆಂಗ ನೋಡೋ, ಹಂದಿನ ತಂದೂರ್ ಬಂಡ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸುಟ್ಟು ಎತ್ತದಂಗ ಅವನೇ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್.
ಬರಿವೋಳು 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 MTV ಸುಬ್ಬುಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಗೆ ಬರಿವೋಳು ಬರಿವೋಳು. ZTV ಮಾತಗೌಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಿವೋಳು ಬರಿವೋಳು. ಸೆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸೋ ಬಿ ಚಾನಲ್ ತರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವಾಳು ನಾಳು. ಮರಿ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನೋಡ್ಲ ಮಗ, ಬಾಲ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿ ಆಗೋದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗ. ತಳ್ಕೊಂಬಳಕು ಯಾಕೆ ಹುಡುಗ?
ಹಂಗೆ ಕಣ ಅಮೆರಿಕ ಓಡಲ್ಗ.
ಪೊರಿಟ್ಟ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲೋ ಟೊಯ್ ಟೊಯ್ ಪೊರಿಟ್ಟ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು. ಚೋರಿ ನಡೆಗೆ ಜವರ ಸೈ ಸೈ ಜಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದನಲ್ಲೋ. ಪೊರಿಟ್ಟ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲೋ ಟೊಯ್ ಟೊಯ್ ಪೊರಿಟ್ಟ ಪೊರಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು. ಚೋರಿ ನಡೆಗೆ ಜವರ ಸೈ ಸೈ ಜಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದನಲ್ಲೋ. ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಾರಿ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನೋಡ್ಲ ಮಗ, ಬಾಲಂ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿ ಆಗೋದಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗ. ತಳ್ಕೊಂಬಳಕು ಯಾರು ಬರಂಗ? ಹಂಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣ ಅಮೆರಿಕ ಹುಡುಗ. ಹಾಡ್ನಾಗೆ ಹೊಸಿ ದಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ರಿದಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಶಿಷ್ಯ ಎಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಲೇ. ಸೌಟು ಗಿಫ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂಲೆಗಿಟ್ಟು, ಸೀರೆ ಸೆರ್ಕು ಹೊಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲತ್ತಿ ಕಟ್ಟು, ಸಿಲ್ಕು ಮುಂತಾಸನ್ನು ಮನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟು, ಸುವಾಲಿ ಜೋಲಾಲಿ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಗಿಳೆ ರಾಧಿಕಾ ಚಿಂದಿ ಮಾಡೆ ಚಂದ್ರಿಕಾ
ಡಪ್ಪಾಂಗುಚಿ ಆಡು ಬಾರೆ.
ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೈ ವೋಲ್ಟೇಜ್ ಸಾಂಗು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
अंगड़ाइयां लेती हूँ मैं जब जोर जोर से, अंगड़ाइयां लेती हूँ मैं जब जोर जोर से, वो आह की आवाज है आती हर ओर से। मैं तो चलूं इसका दर्द कि मच जाए गदर, होश वाले भी मदहोश आए नजर। मेरे फोटो को सीने से यार चिपका ले सैया फेविकॉल से। मेरे फोटो को सीने से यार चिपका ले सैया फेविकॉल से। फेविकॉल से, फेविकॉल से, कब से, हाय मैं तो कब से हूँ रेडी तैयार, चिपका ले सैया इस कॉल से। मेरे फोटो को सीने से चिपका ले सैया फेविकॉल से।
ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಂಗೆ ತಲ್ಕೆಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ದ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ್ ಜನ್ಮನ್ನ, ಬುರುಡೇಲಿ ಮೆದ್ಲಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ನು 108 ಅಡಿಯನ್ನ. ಮುಂದೆ ಮೋಸ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮೋಸ, ಜೀವನ 3 ದಿನ ಬಿಡೋ ಚಿಂತೆನ. ಬಾರೋ ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಕುಣಿದು ಕುಪ್ಪಳಿಸೋಣ. ವಂದನೆ ವಂದನೆ, 100 ವಂದನೆ ವಂದನೆ, ಕೋಟಿ ವಂದನೆ ವಂದನೆ. ಹಾಡಿಗೊಂದು ತಾಳ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಬಾಡಿಗೊಂದು ಅರ್ಥ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
Thank you guys, that was mesmerizing. All right everyone, get ready for the performance that's going to leave in now. Taking the stage next is none other than Team Legends. They are here to rock this event with an electrifying moves and unstoppable energy. So let's cheer them on, give them a huge round of applause as they take the spotlight countdown.
Her hair, her face, her lines, divinity in motion. As she stalked the room, I could feel the aura of her presence. Every head turned, feeling passion and lust. The girl was persuasive, the girl I could not trust. The girl was bad, the girl was dangerous.
വളരട്ടെ വയസ്സ് എണ്ണിൽ തളര്, മുടിതട്ടാ മുഖമേ ഇരുകണ്ണിനഴകേ പുരുഷത്വത്തികവേ. കാലം നീ വാഴ്, കടലും കരയും ഇന്നിളക്കമല്ലേ, സമയം നിലയ്ക്കുവാനൊരുക്കമല്ലേ, ഇരുവിൻ സുദിനമല്ലേ. പൊന്തട്ടെ ആഘോഷ പ്രകമ്പനം, ആഹാർമാദം ആർക്കും മർമാദം, ആർക്കു പൊന്തട്ടെ ആഘോഷ പ്രകമ്പനം, ആഹാർമാദം ആർക്കും മർമാദം, ആർക്കു പൊന്തട്ടെ. ಪಕ್ಕಮಾನಿಯು ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಪದ ವಾಳತೋಣು, ಮೊನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮೂರದೆ ಕಂಡವಾಗದೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಮಾರಿಯೇ ಸತ್ತ ಮೋಡದೆ. ಓ talk me.
Hey my dear மச்சா நீ மனசு வச்சா நம்ம ஒரு சிக்கலா நெஞ்சு ஜிகு ஜிகுதா.
My dear ராணி என் ட்ரீம்ல வாணி நம்ம ஒன்னா சேர ஃபயர் பத்திக்கிருச்சா.
ఇంగ్లీషులోన దండ పెట్టనెప్పుడు తేట తెలుగులో మీకు వందను. ఫేసు క్రీము గట్ర పుయ్యలేదు ఎప్పుడు నాకు ఇష్టమంట పసుపు సెందనం. సెల్లు నంబరే లేదు నాకు అసలే డోరు నంబరే మీకు ఇస్తలే. సెంటు బాటిలే ముట్టనైన ముట్టలే సన్న జాజులంటే సెట్ మోజులే. ఏ స్టార్ హోటల్ బొట్టు పెట్టి పిలిచిన దబా దబా దాబాకే పరుపు తీస్తలే. డిస్కోలు బొమ్మలు ఉడములెట్టు కొట్టిన ఆవి తోపులోనే మెడమెడతలే. ఎందుకంటే నేను పక్కా లోకల్ నేను పక్కా లోకల్. నేను వాడే గాజులు చోకారైకల్ అన్ని ఓరమాస లెక్కల. నేను పక్కా లోకల్ నేను పక్కా లోకల్. నేను వాడే గాజులు చోకారైకల్ అన్ని ఓరమాస లెక్కల.
There's a humble request that whoever hasn't had the food should have it as the counter is about to close. That was epic. Give it up for them. You know, watching them was feeling that I should start working out. Then I remember the food exists. Coming up next, we have a breathtaking dance performance by Alpha artists.
Young money, young money, young money.
Love in 1,000 different flavors. I wish that I could taste them all night. My freaky.
Hey yo, bad girl, no swallow nothing. Word to the Dalai Lama, he know I'm a fashion killer. Word to John Galliano, he cupping that Valentino. Ain't no telling me no, I'm that bitch and he know. How your wife in these thoughts, you don't get wins for that. I'm having another good year, we don't get blimps for that. Cause the gang still call, we don't get minks for that. When I'm popping them bananas, we don't do the LeBron nuts.
All the girls in here, if you're feeling thirsty, come on, take a seat, cause you know what I'm serving. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. I love drinks, la 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 la. Drinks, la 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 la.
Think I'm stylish. Black talk, big t-shirt, Billy. T-shirt, Billy. Crazy when I pull up this. Put it in perspective. Bitch, I got
She move it like ऐसे ना यूं देखो देखो जाना ऐसे ना यूं देखो जाना
ಊಟ ಮಾಡದವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
That was a fantastic one. Let's welcome Zenith Zippers to the stage. I heard they have been practicing so hard their neighbors know all the step by heart. Let's see.
오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선어해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디
Thank you guys, that was incredible. So up next, the Scarlet Shakers are here to light up the stage with their energy and amazing moves. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise to welcome the Scarlet Shakers.
Desperado, in this together we live or we die. Oh, we can go wherever you want, London or Paris. மஜாவாய் நிக்கிறிய பஞ்சு மிட்டாயா, ஆமா பஞ்சு மிட்டாயா, ஐயோ பஞ்சு மிட்டாயா. மஜாவாய் நிக்கிறிய பஞ்சு மிட்டாயா, ஆமா பஞ்சு மிட்டாயா, ஐயோ பஞ்சு மிட்டாயா. சோஜாவா படுத்துக்குவேன் ஓமடியில சாஞ்சு, சும்மா வாட்டமா இருக்கிறிய வாட்டர் பாக்கெட் மூஞ்சி.
காஞ்ச மிளகா போல நான் இருக்கிறேன்னு காஞ்சி, என் மனசு ஒசுப்புறியே நீ மீன போல ஆஞ்சி, நீ மீன போல ஆஞ்சி, நீ மீன போல ஆஞ்சி, நீ மீன போல ஆஞ்சி, நீ மீன போல ஆஞ்சி.
കലാപക്കാര ഞങ്ങൾ വികാരമില്ല, വൈകൾ കടാര കേട്ടും നോക്കാതിടമ്പരം. നീ ഒരു ഗതിയിലാങ്ങു മൂടിൽ കണ്ണിൽ പെടാതിരുന്ന കൊള്ളാം പിടഞ്ഞൊടുക്കെ തീർന്നേക്കാം. ആരുടെ വിധിയാപക്കാര ഞങ്ങൾ വികാരമില്ല. செல்லமே நானும் துச்சாதமா இல்ல துரியோதமா, துயில் புரியட்டுமா உன்னைய.
நீ தொட்டதெல்லாம் ஹிட்டு, அட இட்டாதெல்லாம் வட்டு, இனி நமக்கு எது சென்சார் கட்டு. பெஞ்சு சத்தம் கேட்டு விடுதானா விழும் ஒட்டு, நீ வாங்கிக்க காதல் சீட்டு.
அட சட்டி நாடு சிக்கன் பொண்ண ருசி பார்க்கவா, தினம் சேர்த்து வச்ச ஆசை எல்லாம் தீர தீர.
வாடா வாடா பையா, என் வாசல் வந்து போயா. नचेंगे सारी रात सोने वे, नचेंगे सारी रात सोने वे, कर लो थोड़ा सा प्यार, सोने वे कर लो थोड़ा सा प्यार.
दारू भर लो
நாவணி தாண்டி பார்த்தவனே, கண்ணால என்ன சாச்சவனே, ராத்திரி தூக்கம் கெடுத்தவனே, சந்திரனே.
Thank you, friends. It was the most charming one. Now, I call upon Elegance to rock the stage.
नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई ऐसे खेचे दिल के पेचे गले ही पड़ गए ओए नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई उड़ती पतंग जैसे मस्त मलंग जैसे मस्त सी चढ़ गई हमको तुरंत ऐसे लगती करंट जैसे निकला वारंट जैसे अभी अभी उतरा होने से टोरेंट जैसे नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई
I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना आने माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना आने माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी अब दिल करता है हौले हौले से मैं तो खुद को गले लगाऊं किसी और की मुझको जरूरत क्या मैं तो खुद से ही प्यार जगाऊं What's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ತಿನ್ನಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲೇ ಕಣ್ಣು ಇಟ್ಟು ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ
Looks like the stage is still on fire from the last dance. But we are about to turn our heads more. Next up, we have a Team Phoenix flow on the stage.
यान कुडिल्लद चमेलियन चंद पनोली बुड़प जवनर नाचली यान मंगलूर दो जवनर पंचाली यान मंगलूर द जवनर पंचाली कुडिल्लद चमेलियन चंद पनोली बुड़प जवनर नाच
உடம்புக்காரி அளவில்ல கொழுப்புக்காரி அளவான உடம்புக்காரி அளவில்லா கொழுப்புக்காரி இருக்குது இருக்குது பாடி உனக்கு ராத்திரி கச்சேரி
டாடி மம்மி வீட்டில் இல்ல தட போட யாரும் இல்ல விளையாடுவோமா உள்ள வில்லாடா
There's something about tonight, something very special. Something about the way you move that thing, something very special. Something about the way you're looking at me, something very special. Yeah, there's something about tonight, something very special. There's something about tonight, something very special. Something about the way you move that thing, something very special. Yeah, there's something about tonight, something very special. Here we go.
सारी की सारी दुनिया भुला के मैं तो तेरे नाल नचना.
Baby, you so sexy.
Boy, you could be my one and only. मैं तो तेरे नाल नचना.
Then I see you looking at me. आजा बात कर ले दिल की. होने लगेंगे अफसाने.
You know it, so sing it. Now throw your hands up and say.
Oh, disco दीवाने. नशीली है रात, वो हाथों में हाथ, नाचेगा ऐसा.
I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना आनी. माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी. Hey you, I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना आनी. माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी. अब दिल करता है हौले हौले से मैं तो खुद को गले लगाऊं. किसी और की मुझको जरूरत क्या, मैं तो खुद से ही प्यार जताऊं. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? My name is Sheila. Sheila की जापानी. I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. No 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 Sheila. Sheila की जापानी. I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी.
घुमा 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 के.
ಓಳು ಲಾರ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ ವಿರಜಪೇಟ ಡೊಂಡು ಗಯ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ. ಓಳು ಲಾರ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ ಮೈಸೂರುಪೇಟ ಡೊಂಡು ಗಯ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ. ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಗುಮರ ನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ. ಮಾನಿ ನಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮಲ ತಂಡೆ. ಮಾನಿ ನಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮಲ ತಂಡೆ. ಎಣ್ಣ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಾನಿ ನಗರಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಣ್ಣ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಚುಂಗಟಿ ನಗರಕ್ಕೆ. ಆ ಎಣ್ಣ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಾನಿ ನಗರಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಣ್ಣ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಚುಂಗಟಿ ನಗರಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಾನಿ ನಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಗುಮರ ನಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮಾನಿ ನಗರ.
കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം ഉടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൽ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം ഉടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൽ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, patu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, patu lengi podi. കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം ഉടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൽ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. നടവരമ്പത്ത് കണ്ടാലും പഠിക്കൽ അങ്ങനെ നിന്നാലും പടച്ചറപ്പേ പിന്നെന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ, പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ. അരിക്കലത്തിലും പൊന്നമ്മ കാശൊളിപ്പിച്ച പോലെ ഞാൻ ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചത് പുടുക്കം കണ്ടവൻ പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ, പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, patu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, patu lengi podi.
सुरूर है असर तेरा ये जरूर है, तेरी नजर का कसूर है. पास तू क्यों दूर है, ये इश्क का जो फितूर है, नशे में दिल तेरे चूर है. अब तो होश ना खबर है, ये कैसा असर है, होश ना खबर है, ये कैसा असर है. तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल भर, तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल भर, दिल भर 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 दिल भर. రాజమండ్రి రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోళ్ళు లేరు మేస్తిరి, కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి నే గజ్జ కడితే నిద్రపోదు నిండు రాత్రి.
సోకులాడి స్వప్న సుందరి నీ మడత చూపు మా పటేల మల్లె పందిరి, రచ్చరాజ కుందె ఊపిరి నీ వంక చూస్తే గుండెలోన డీరి డిరిడిరి. నడుములోన తూట పెట్టి తూపాకి పెంచినామి తింగని చిట్టి, మగజాతి నట్ట మడత పెట్టి
ఆ కుర్చీని మార్చా పెట్టి, ఆ కుర్చీని మార్చా పెట్టి, మార్చా పెట్టి, మార్చా పెట్టి, మార్చా పెట్టి, మార్చా పెట్టి, మార్చా పెట్టి.
రాజువో మరి నా దాసు బావ నీతో ఎప్పుడింత కిరికిరి, ఏ రసిక రాజువో మరి నా దాసు బావ నీతో ఎప్పుడింత కిరికిరి. మడత పెట్టి మడత పెట్టి మడత పెట్టి మడత పెట్టి మడత పెట్టి మడత పెట్టి మడత పెట్టి
ఆ కుర్చీని మార్చా పెట్టి,
Drunk and tipsy in the shop, cow and curry on the house, vibing with the nut bomb, tripping on a kuttu pottu. In the shop, tripping in Puntu, vibing with the thing, chilling with the jungle.
me borrow, make me so sad. I was only chilling on a border. I'm happy that I'm young, I'm happy that I'm fun. Indini kanna kadivar, indini Valentine's bro, indini paridabam bro, indini kanniru bro, mendali mendivalu. Drunk in a shop, tripping in Pontopo, vibing with the thing, chilling with the jungle. In a shop, dull and curry on the house, vibing with the nut pump, tripping on a kottu pot.
Cheers! ಮಸ್ತ್ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು, ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ದೋಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಲು, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಲು, ಸುಸ್ತು ಆಗಿ ಕುಸ್ತು ಬಿದ್ದೆ. ಮಸ್ತ್ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು, ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ದೋಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಲು, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಲು, ಸುಸ್ತು ಆಗಿ ಕುಸ್ತು ಬಿದ್ದೆ.
Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Que te preparen que lo que viene es pa' que le den. Mamita, yo sé que tú no te me vas a quitar. Lo que me gusta es que tú te dejas llevar. Todos los weekendes ella sale a vacilar. Mi gata no para de janguear porque ella le gusta la gasolina.
Dame más gasolina.
Me encanta la gasolina.
Dame más gasolina.
Ella le gusta la gasolina.
Dame más gasolina.
Thank you guys, that was amazing. And now it's a time for Team Neon Crew to rock the stage. So please welcome Team Neon.
Sorry guys, Neon Groove will perform next. One particular group told me their performance is a top secret. So if I disappear after this, you know why. Please welcome Uchu dancers to the stage.
wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm...
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ
സ്ത്രീകളുടെ മേൽ കൈവച്ചാൽ വെട്ടി അരിയേണ്ടത് വിരലുകളല്ല.
La matita, número 2, DJ Tadeo, DJ Raulito, con fuerza muchachos, siga moviendo la manta, movete matita, movete matita, movete matita, movete matita, movete matita.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೂತ್ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪ್ಪು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಏ ಸಿದ್ಲಿಂಗ, ನೀ ಯಾರನ?
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
అంటవా మావా అంటవా మావా అంటవా మావా అంటవా మావా
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it
Thank you guys, it was really wonderful. As Jesus once said, love one another and I have loved you. This beautiful message reminds us that love is the true spirit of Christmas. It's a time to come together, share kindness and spread joy to these around us.
What better way to embrace this love than through the universal language of music? Our final performance of the evening is a heartwarming Christmas carol that will fill the air with love, peace, and true spirit of season.
Let's open our hearts for magical Christmas as the talented performers take the stage. Share their melodies of joy and goodwilling. Let's show our love and appreciation with a big round of applause.
I extend a sincere thanks to Principal, invitees, Principal invitees.
Joy to the world, the Lord has come. Let man receive a King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let man their song employ. Let fields and floods, rock hills and plains, repeat the sound in joy, repeat the sound in joy, repeat the sound in joy. ಹುಟ್ಯಾನ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಗೋದಲಿಯಾಗ ಬಂಗಾರ ಯಾಕ ತಂದಿರೋ ಇದ್ದಾನ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲ ಒಳಗ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಮನಸ ತಂದಿರೋ ಹುಟ್ಯಾನ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಗೋದಲಿಯಾಗ ಬಂಗಾರ ಯಾಕ ತಂದಿರೋ ಇದ್ದಾನ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲ ಒಳಗ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಮನಸ ತಂದಿರೋ Gloria in excelsis Dei. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Love your Virgin Mother and Child, holy infant so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, prospero año felicidad. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you, friends. That was a melodious performance. And now it's the last performance. It's a time for Team Neon to rock the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to welcome Team Neon.
गई तुझे खल गई मेरी बेपरवाही खल गई ओ तरवा तू किस खेत की मूली है जरा पता
टीवी पे ब्रेकिंग न्यूज हर मेरा घाघरा है बरसात से लेके दिल्ली वागरा टीवी पे ब्रेकिंग न्यूज हर मेरा घाघरा है बरसात से लेके दिल्ली वागरा आप देखे झूठे मूठे बच्चियां बनाए कैसे सजना अनाड़ी बन आप देखे झूठे मूठे बच्चियां बनाए कैसे सजना अनाड़ी बन This say you want me to love her, but tell me now, are you a player? Say what? Chicka chicka, chicka chicka.
Madonna, what you been? Yeah. That's how y'all do it. Loves the game I wanna play. I am quick.
So seductive
कैसे बताऊं तुझे बात जिया की जानू मैं तो जानू सारी चाल पिया की चैन मेरा लूटे लूटे अखियां जगाए मुझे सजना अनाड़ी पैमा कुछ भी रहना बड़ी सहरीली अख मारे हम सिंह बड़िया साली ठुमके से लख मारे नोट हजारों के खुला छुट्टा कराने आई हुस्न की तीली से बीड़ी चिल्लम चलाने आई चिकनी चमेली चुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई चिकनी चमेली चुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई
Switch it up. Hold up.
Thank you guys, that was wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, here we conclude Philosow 2024, and I want to take this moment to thank our respected principal, Reverend Father Ashok Ryan Prasta,
and all the invitees who have arrived today with our invitation.
Fine Arts Associations,
administrative and teaching staffs,
and parents, and all my dear friends.
And all my dear friends, thank you, especially more importantly, the crowd for your support. Thank you one and all, ladies and gentlemen. Myself, Lanwin,
Shabir,
and Jeevan,
signing off this beautiful event. Thank you one and all.
So here we come to an end of this event, Philotsav 2024-25. I thank everyone, the students who have performed and all the students who had come here and watched, the parents, all the guests and invitees, well-wishers, and for all the efforts of the staff members, and
also the media people and Mr. Ponnappa sir and everybody who has helped for this event. Now my request to all the students, so you can be in the campus only for half an hour. By 4:15 all the students should be out of the campus, so nobody should be there. By 4:15 all should be out of the campus. And I request all the teaching and non-teaching staff to gather in the AV hall for small program. All the staff members should gather in the AV hall for small program. Thank you. Thanks to all.